Eli, Eli, lema sabachthani.
Many awaken from their slumber within the earth's soil.
The lion's roar has drowned out the great eagle.
The horn pierces the heavens. Planets are trampled upon as they descend on the earth.
Mene, mene, tekel, upharsin.
Who are you? State your name. He has spoken. Your life is now irrevocably changed. The choices you make will no longer bear only on you. What you do will create a world.
So there you are. Hey, over here. You finally made it. Now I can take shape too. I was fighting damn hard when I waited for you to show up. You do remember me, right? That's right. I'm Walter. Whatever happens after this, you better not forget me. Because you and me are going to make a world where anything can be changed if you have the will.
Thank goodness you're here. Please come quick. Good you've come. Now I can take shape too. I prayed and waited, longing for the day you'd come. You remember who I am, right? Yes, that's right. My name is Jonathan. You mustn't forget that my future is with you. The two of us are going to make a world where the peace we know today lasts forever.
Please, won't you revive me?
Hey, wake up. If we're not on our way soon, we'll be late. Are you awake? I admit, I fell asleep too. We've spent so many days out here at Lake Mikado after all. When I thought about this being our last nap here, I couldn't bear to rouse myself. So I don't want to hear, "You promised to wake me up, Issachar," eh? Drat, but now's not the time to argue. We must hurry to the gauntlet rite. Here at last. It's such a long trip from the village. The city is so big. I don't think I could even hazard a guess as to where they might hold the rite. Sir? Excuse me?
What is it?
Well, us two, we have come for the rite, and,
A cavalry brat. The gauntlet rite, you say? Seek it yourself. Though you may as well begin preparing now for your journey home.
Thank you? Seems the tales I'd heard of the lecturer's snoot undershot the mark. But no matter, we'll find someone else to ask. Right! Right!
Those who have come for the gauntlet rite, form up here. You must abide until your turn.
This is it. We're finally here. Hey, do you know, I heard a curious thing from the elders at our village. Those who pass the rite and become samurai must live in Mikado Castle. As I heard it, they can't even go back to their hometown, unless it's for a mission. This could be farewell for us.
Those who fail must leave at once.
The gauntlet didn't shine for me. I know this rite is a dog and pony show, but the kingdom says to do it, so I go along.
I will become a samurai. I'm definitely going to be a samurai. A samurai and a lecturer at that.
Next candidate, step forth.
That's my cue. Here I go to become a samurai. Just know, you'll always be my friend.
Next candidate, come forth! I'm talking to you there! Hurry up and head to the square!
What's the matter? It's your turn next, isn't it? Go on.
Welcome, young man. Will the gauntlet choose you to be a samurai? Let us begin the rite. Present to me your left arm. What are you doing? You may be an idler, but I'm a busy man. O God Almighty, if this young man in my sight is to receive the gift of becoming a samurai, please bestow your light upon this mystic gauntlet. Now, young man, touch the gauntlet. The mystic script has appeared on the gauntlet. The gauntlet has accepted this man as its owner.
Birth of a new samurai.
Congratulations, young man. You are now a samurai. Sir Hope, please show him to the residence hall. I'm sorry? Do you not understand that I am here on Abbot Hugo's behalf?
There is no need to cross. I have heard you. Follow me.
Why?
I am Hope, head of the samurai. From today on, you will dwell in this room. As a member of our band, you will work on the behalf of this kingdom, alongside the rest of we samurai. Though you've just been inducted, your practical training will begin tomorrow morning. I suggest you rest early tonight to recover from your journey. You'll get more details tomorrow.
Oh, were you still asleep? Don't mind me barging in. Ha! I'm no burglar if that's what you're thinking. I'm a bona fide samurai. I became one yesterday, just as you did. My name's Walter. I heard that you came from the casualties too. That's why I came to introduce myself. It's good to meet you, brother. By the by, have we met somewhere before? No, of course we haven't. That was only a dream. I'm imagining things. Pay me no mind. You're heading to the practical training too, right? I'll go on ahead then, and I'll see you at the entrance to Naraku.
What's this I see? Are you apprentice samurai too?
Yes, but look who's talking. Come to that, who are you?
I am Navarre. Navarre! This marks the third time I've said as much. Let's see. Walter, I presume. You two are our last arrivals. It seems casualties tend to be dawdlers. I find this cause for some concern. Don't you think so, Jonathan?
Navarre, I believe that's enough. We're all apprentices here after all.
You're going to give him a bad impression of us luxurers.
What? That's rather cutting of you, isn't it, Isabeau?
You may be a luxurer, but I think we'll get along fine.
I don't know about that. You've been quiet, though. My name is Isabeau. What's yours? I told you, Navarre. Thanks to you, we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
Stay, brother. Let me speak for him.
Huh? That's the name from my dream. Oh, sorry. Never mind me. Interesting. I'm Jonathan. I look forward to working alongside you, my fellow apprentice.
So you're all here then?
The commander's here.
You 5 are the successful candidates from this year's Gauntlet Rite.
5? People came from all over the kingdom and only 5 were chosen?
Are you truly so surprised? 5 is a much bigger crowd than usual.
Cut the chit-chat, Navarre.
What? Oh, I was hardly the only.
We will now begin your practical training. Henceforth, you will all be making forays into Naraku.
Naraku? If I recall correctly, that is reportedly the place where demons...
Demons?
You're Jonathan, yes? You seem very well informed.
My father never would reveal to me the samurai's true mission. So, it involves vanquishing demons.
Today, you will enter Naraku and receive basic samurai training as you battle demons. You will be given a small stipend to prepare yourselves, as well as a few common supplies. There are shops here in the square that handle what you'll need. Each of you will enter Naraku as soon as you're ready. I'll be in touch by and by with the details of the exercise. You're all dismissed. Go and make yourselves ready for training.
Hello there.
human. I'm Burroughs, a navigational AI. I've acknowledged you as my user. It's good to meet you.
This is Hope speaking. I'm scrying on all of your positions through Burroughs. I see you're all in Naraku now. Let me explain your first training exercise. You must begin by learning the basics of combat through battle with demons. Fighting demons is a necessary skill for samurai. Your task is to defeat a demon inside Naraku. Any demon will do. Burroughs, the sprite who dwells in that gauntlet will support you. That is all for now. You should commence your training at once.
I can explain how my interface works. You want me to? Did you get all that? Make sure you save, just in case. Did you get all that? That's all the support I have for now. Until next time, Master. Be careful, Master. I'm detecting a demon ahead. Do you need me to explain about demons? Did you get all that? Oh. I'm sorry, Master, but I completely forgot. Master Hope mentioned an important detail of this training exercise. I'll register this as a quest to defeat a demon. Would you like me to provide an explanation of quests? Did you get all that? Until next time, Master. was so impressive that I would swear it wasn't your first battle. You're hot stuff, Master. I also have good news for you. You've earned some app points. Do you want an explanation of how app points work? Did you get all that?
This is Hope speaking. You finished your task, I see. Well done surviving that.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
But it's too early to celebrate now. I have the details of your next quest. You must learn the basics of communing with demons. A samurai must know more than combat. At times, he must treaty with demons to recruit them to his side and strengthen his forces. You must acquire demon allies. The types of demon don't matter. That's all for now. Get back to your training.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list. Hey, Master. There's an app that you'll definitely need for your next quest. It's called Scout. Want me to explain how Scout works? Did you get all that? I'll leave the details of acquiring new Burroughs apps with you, in case. Did you get all that? Until next time, Master.
This is Hope speaking. So you've completed the next quest. A decent effort so far. But it's too early to celebrate now. I have the details of your next quest. This will be your final training exercise. You must learn the basics of exploring labyrinths. A solid grasp of your surroundings is necessary for a samurai. I have hidden a certain item of value somewhere in Naraku. Your task is to find and retrieve it. Moreover, for this exercise, you will all be competing against each other. As soon as one of you acquires the item of value, the exercise will end. That is all.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list. Hey, Master. If you're going to do the next quest, I recommend using the Mapper app. Want me to explain Mapper to you? Did you get all that? Until next time, Master. Be careful. found something interesting.
All apprentices, this is Hope speaking. Your training session has come to an end.
It would seem someone has beaten me to the finish line. Aw, I was so close, too.
Return to Aquila Plaza at once. So, you all came back alive.
Commander, shall I assume that your order to return means someone has completed the quest?
Regardless of what you are no doubt thinking, I was not the victor.
First place was him.
Oh!
I'll be needing that ring back. It seems you've got the makings of a real samurai.
Congratulations on completing the quest. My master got first place. Wait till I tell the other burros.
It seems you have hidden reserves. I underestimated you.
All right then. Today's training is over. Make sure that you all get enough rest. Dismissed.
You there. I'll deign to congratulate you, but I'd warn against getting a swelled head over this.
Navarre, I know you're disappointed, but let's not go casting false aspersions.
Indeed not. Cavalry isn't worth the headache.
Pardon?
I won't soon forget today's humiliation. Now, if you'll all excuse me.
I have an idea. Why don't we go up to the castle rooftop for a change of pace? The wind is quite bracing there.
Ah, now there's an idea, Jonathan. I've been meaning to take in the view.
Sorry, but I'll be retiring to my room.
What a priss. I'd wager she could don an iron helmet and you wouldn't notice the difference.
Why don't you come too? The rooftop view of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado is breathtaking. Let me know when you feel up for it. I'll be waiting here.
Let's all go there together. I'll be fighting in Naroku until he feels up for it.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Hello there. Do you feel like going to the rooftop now?
I had a feeling you'd be game. It appears I was right. We promised we'd all go together. There's no chance you're leaving me out of this. Oh. Tis an unbroken view of the kingdom from here. I feel like a king. It's been a string of surprises lately. First we were suddenly told we were samurai, and then we're cast directly into battle with demons. I can scarcely catch my breath here.
I'm equally taken aback, I assure you. Demons in our peaceful kingdom? I'd have scoffed at the notion. My father works at the monastery, yet he never told me of such things.
Well, I'm glad to be chosen. I didn't want to carry on the family trade out in the countryside anyway. I don't mind doing battle with demons, if that's the job. It's good sport. I think this samurai routine suits me.
I too feel honored to have been chosen as a samurai. A samurai's duty is to protect this kingdom and its people. It's a worthy endeavor. I hope to carry out my duties as a samurai as long as I live. That this peace might last forever.
What about you? Ah, so you think so too? We think alike, you and me. Anyway, this view's amazing. It's as if the whole Eastern Kingdom of Mikado is floating on the clouds.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
We meet again. You will help me this time, right? You'll change this world with me, won't you?
Wait right there. I think you should come with me. For the sake of preserving the world.
Oi! Wake up! It's morning. What is it? You're giving me the strangest look.
Good morning. We have a message from the commander. He's asked all apprentices to report to Kay's Tavern in Aquila Plaza. Walter and I shall meet you there.
A tavern for samurai, huh?
It's a sign that we're fully fledged samurai now.
Ah, fresh faces. Are you this year's apprentices?
It's rather off-putting to have you treat me the same as these casualries chosen so capriciously, Mr. K.
If you keep up that petty sniping, I'll rip the hair from your pay, do you hear me?
That's enough, both of you. Honestly, some men never grow up.
By the by, where's the commander?
Hope isn't coming. Old K's the one with a lesson to teach today.
You? Teach us?
Walter, don't be rude. I'll have you know this man is...
Ah, you flatter me. I'm only a master in comparison to you, prentices.
What?
I say lesson, but that's making more of it than it is. I'll teach you the trick to enjoying life as a samurai. Anyway, have a look at the blackboard inside. Yes, that's the blackboard I wanted you to see. There are quests besides your official missions that get jotted down here. You can try your hand at these quests on your own time whenever you want. Everyone calls them challenge quests. Naturally, when you complete one, you'll get a reward from whoever posted it. Life gets dull quickly if all you do each day is head into Naraku and fight demons. That's why the masters have set up some fun for themselves. The rewards are nice, but your real prize is the praise and respect you earn from the other samurai. So the masters have decided to let you prentices join in the samurai fun as well. Try raising your gauntlet to the blackboard.
There are new quests on the blackboard. I'll register them to the list.
I should like to propose a contest to you and Walter.
Oh,
Let us see which of the three of us can complete these challenge quests the swiftest. Whoever completes these 3 challenge quests and returns to Kay's Tavern first shall be the victor. And thus it will be proven to you the innate superiority of we luxurers.
You're speaking of the 3 we just registered, yes? I'll take you up on that.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Oh, me. I'm worried about those two. So I'll be attempting the challenge quest as well.
Well, if everyone's doing it, far be it from me to decline.
Let me give you a few things to watch out for about challenge quests. Challenge quests are only registered to the list. So if you don't accept it, the quest doesn't count as being started. I can explain how to accept them if you want. Need me to tell you? Did you get all that? Hey Master, you want to hear something useful? There's a certain app that's a must for anyone who fights demons. It's called the Demon Fusion app. Want me to go over how Demon Fusion works with you? Did you get all that? You can ask the AI inside the Demon Fusion app for more details. Until next time, Master.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Ah, you must be a new user. Oh, congratulations on activating this application. My name is Mido, the master of the Cathedral of Shadows app. Glad to make your acquaintance. Now, do you want to go through the lessons for beginners? Many things are possible in the Cathedral of Shadows, but the most important of them is Demon Fusion. Demon Fusion is a forbidden process wherein multiple demons are fused together to create a new demon. To perform Demon Fusion, select Demon Fusion from the menu. An astounding variety of demons can be created through fusion, which is why I have prepared a useful function called Fusion Search. This will allow you to search by categories such as race, performance, and skills to fuse your desired demon. I would recommend that beginners simply perform a search without changing any of the parameters. Doing so will display a list of demons you are currently capable of fusing. If any of them catch your interest, go ahead and fuse them. Once you get the hang of it, then you can try adjusting some of the search conditions. Now, apart from that, I've actually prepared one other method of fusion that's very basic. Look at those rows directly above the menu. Do you see the icons with demon faces? That is the ultimate time-saving function. I call it Recommended Fusions. It lists the top 3 demons you can currently fuse, handpicked by me. If any of them pique your interest, you can select it and fuse it at once. You can be particular with the fusion search or take the simple route of recommended fusions. Use whatever style works best for you. One last thing, I should say a few words about the Demon Compendium. The Demon Compendium is a grimoire where your demon's data is recorded. Not only can you view the data for the demons you have fused or befriended, you can also summon those demons in exchange for Maka. The more demons you encounter, the more use you will get out of the compendium. That concludes my lessons. If you want to learn more about particular topics later, simply ask. Select Talk from the menu and you'll be able to speak with me. And now, go and enjoy the wondrous world of demons to your heart's content.
Be careful. Congratulations on completing the quest.
Pardon me. You there, the apprentice. I saw your outstanding performance in those challenge quests, and I have a favor to ask of a samurai of your skill. You see, Navarre has actually gone missing in Naraku. Would you please go find him? There is a catch, alas. You must do this as quietly as you can. Navarre is very proud of himself. Even should you rescue him safely, if such a stain on his reputation becomes public knowledge, he may go so far as to choose death over the humiliation it would bring. I must ask that you begin searching for Navarre at once in Naraku.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
The casualry wretches. I'll show you that there are limits that cannot be overcome by exerting oneself.
Oh, it's you. Damn it to hell. I was caught off guard and, well, you can see what it got me. And for this to happen while looking for that Navarre fop, no less. That makes it all the more galling. That hooded bastard. He'll rue the day I find him.
You're no different than that other man. Both of you are too ignorant to know when to back down. 'Tis that ignorance that marks you as casualries born and bred. Very well. I'll reinforce this lesson in regret with that most excellent teacher, pain. I'll make you grovel like the lowly worms you are.
Hold it right there!
What? Who's there?
I do believe we arrived just in time. Are you all right?
We're here to assist you. If you are going to use the strength of numbers to overwhelm us, then we shall counter with our own numbers.
But you are both luxurers. Why? Crush them, my minions! Impossible. How could you have bested my horde? Where did they find this year's prentices?
Prentices we may be, but we are samurai nonetheless. Your folly was taking us so lightly.
Prentice or master, casualry or luxurer, it matters not to a truly committed samurai. Surely you should understand, as you too are among our number.
They know. This is it. I was supposed to show the casualries preening around the place their proper station. Jonathan, Isabeau, if only you hadn't come to his aid. Why do you intervene on a casualry's behalf when you are luxurers?
Because we abide by the code of the samurai. Our way is to cast aside the tragedies that befall the people, and he is our fellow. That is all the reason we require.
I gather you intended to prey on the weak, but you have badly miscalculated.
Huh? Jonathan? Isabeau? The hooded man's here too. What's going on?
Walter, allow me to explain.
This is a dubious business, make no mistake.
But my only role in this was to lure you here. You cannot hold a grudge against me for that! Go complain to Navarre, further in!
I'll make time another day to deal with you. The favor must be returned after all. But for now we must find Navarre and make him pay for what he's done.
I will accompany you.
As will I. Someone must treat Navarre's wounds, after all, since I fear that Walter will not restrain himself once we find him.
Fine. Hold. Someone's coming this way.
Oh no! You're those casualties! Hold there! I wouldn't recommend going any further. There's a funny wall. Navarre hasn't been seen since going through that wall. I've lost contact with him myself. I'm going back to the hall. This is passing strange. I would suggest you go no further either. But this isn't a retreat, you understand? I'm simply too bewildered to continue.
Everyone, wait a moment.
What's the matter, Isabeau?
The entrance. It's gone.
Careful, Master. I think we've entered some demon's domain.
Oh, a domain. I've read about them in books. They are a snare which demons craft to capture their prey. But they say there hasn't been a demon powerful enough to establish a domain for many centuries. What is going on in Naraku?
It seems we cannot easily go back.
That goddamn Navarre. This Erzat's rescue's become a real one.
Didn't I see someone there?
I saw it too. Or so I thought.
Yes, let's all express our surprise to see demons inside a domain. Rather than faint over the obvious, shouldn't we move on?
I wasn't wrong. There is someone here.
Now, why would a young girl be here in Naraku?
The faked rescue turned out to be real. And now a little girl is here? You've put your foot in it now, Navarre.
Oh, it would be ghastly if an innocent girl had wandered in here. We must rescue not only Navarre, but her as well.
Ah, you've come.
Who's there?
My name is Stephen. I see that you're using demons quite efficiently. No wonder the girl picked up an interest in you.
That girl?
You have probably encountered her here somewhere. It will probably not be the last time you see her, especially if you truly are the ones they entrusted the future to.
Sir, what's this about?
You'll understand eventually. This domain will fade away if you defeat the demon who created it. That demon is somewhere inside here. If you are injured, come to the room further in. I will heal your wounds there. Ah, you've come.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
What is that?
Who's there? Hello?
That voice. Walter, is that you? Oh, I'm saved. It's me, Navarre. Oh, your fellow samurai. Hurry and get me down from here.
What a selfish human. First you deceived these people, tried to have them hurt, and now you're begging them to save you? The blood from humans like these is so scrumptious. It has this thick texture that lingers on the tongue. I'd say it was smart of me to set up a domain.
Stop! Oh, please! I beg you!
Anyway, that's why I can't give them over to you. Their blood is all mine. Oh, if I drink this much blood, I'll get chubby. Oh well. I can always start dieting tomorrow.
Such is a samurai skill!
Where are we?
The domain's faded away. This is what passes for normal in Naraku.
You gave a fine account of yourself. For a casualry, I suppose. Let me make one point clear. This is in no wise my fault. The Masters told me to do it. I hadn't a choice.
What is this treachery? It was you who came to us with a scheme to frighten the impertinent prentices and...
Hold your tongue! I am the victim here, and I have been one since the day the Gauntlet chose me to be a samurai. If only I hadn't been chosen. Mine would have been a carefree life.
Navarre?
Ah, yes, those were the days. I was father and mother's delight.
Navarre, what's the matter? Get a hold of yourself.
I had a tongue lashing all prepared, but he's taking the fun out of it.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
That led us in some unexpected directions, but at least the matter is settled now.
Come now, Navarre. It's time we left Naraku behind. And Walter, I hope you won't think that all we Luxors are like him.
No, I can see that Navarre is special. I think I'll be returning home. The quest's complete after all.
Then I shall see you tomorrow. I expect you're tired too. You should get a good night's sleep tonight.
I appreciate your accepting this quest. This is the gauntlet in question. I will warn you beforehand, this is like to be a fierce battle for you. If you lack confidence in your abilities, there is no shame in admitting so. Are you sure? Very well. Let me explain the situation regarding this gauntlet then. The problem we have with this gauntlet is that there is a powerful demon within it. This demon is preventing us from using the gauntlet as it is meant to be. The monastery orders that a gauntlet must be cleansed before a novice attempts the rite using it. However, the demon inside that one gauntlet is opposed to being removed. He will only respect the will of one stronger than he. Many samurai have challenged him, but none can best him. Please, defeat the demon inside this machine for the sake of your future comrades. Now, let me get someone to activate the gauntlet.
Another challenger I see. My name is Ares. Anyone who is unable to overcome a warrior such as myself does not deserve to live. My former master made me bow down before his overwhelming power. If you can make me surrender to you, then I shall hand over control of this machine. Of course, that is if you can withstand my assault! You have proven to me that your power is greater than that of my late master. Very well. You have my approval. There is no reason for me to remain within this machine. Farewell, formidable opponent. May the next time we meet in battle be as allies.
That was an amazing battle. Even that demon was impressed by your skill. Now we can use this gauntlet again. If I have another task that needs doing, I hope you will assist us.
Are you ready for bed? Okay, Master. Good night.
Pardon me for barging in again, but I hope you slept well last night.
We were told that the masters are all out today, and that we prentices are to have a holiday.
They gave us permission to go out too. Since the weather's so nice, why don't we breakfast outside? We invited Isabeau, but she demurred and said, "I'd rather spend it alone."
Well, there's a very good bakery in the castle town. Let's try their wares.
Huh. Is that your stratagem for wooing the ladies, Jonathan?
What? Don't be coarse, Walter. I don't... You know,
Wait, are you saying... I see. In that case, let's be on our way. We'll get our breakfast first.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Welcome. Jonathan, my boy, I heard that you became a noble samurai. It must be inconvenient going without your servants, but I hope you'll continue your patronage here.
Hoy! We'll take 3 loaves. Can we get fresh-baked ones, still kicking?
I don't know of any bread that kicks, but here you go. It's a pleasure to have you as a customer. By the way, now that we're acquainted, I want to show you something interesting.
Is that a book?
Right you are. It's from a genre called literature. They're stories about people in great turmoil. The more I read of these, the more I've come to realize something. I've lived in darkness and ignorance up until now. It's adversity which develops a man's character.
I myself am an avid reader, but I've never heard of this, literature. How did you come by that book?
An acquaintance of mine brought me to a Sabbath once. While I was there, the Black Samurai gave it to me.
Sabbath? Black Samurai?
After partaking in that Sabbath and reading these books, I understand more fully. You see, luxurers truly think of little but their own convenience. Everyone speaks of equality, but that is a ruse we casualries have been subjected to.
I hate to interrupt your rousing speech, but do you think we might have that bread soon?
Oh, but hear me out a while longer. There's so much more to be said about the wonders of literature. What have I read lately? Ah, how about these? Osamu Dazai's No Longer Human. And then there's Ogai Mori's The Dancing Girl.
We'll take these, thank you.
Oh, one moment, Walter. Excuse me, but we must be going. I'll leave the payment here.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Hey! Is this a friend of yours?
What's this now? Do you not remember your lifelong friend, Issachar? I'm aware that you're a samurai now, but that's no excuse.
Well, this is a happy coincidence. Why don't you join us for breakfast?
Sorry, but I'll have to decline. I can't leave the fields alone forever. More than that, though, I got an intriguing gift to bring home. I want to hurry and show it to everyone.
And where's home for you?
Kichigeorgi.
That's quite a long journey.
Less than you think. If I keep walking without a rest, I should reach my destination before night falls. I'd trained myself to be a samurai after all. I'm confident these legs can make the trip. Well then, I'll be going home. From one Kichigeorgi boy to another, I'll be praying that your endeavors are successful.
Finally, it's time for our breakfast. 1 loaf per person, understood?
Ah, drat. We should have bought beverages as well.
The Lake Mikado water isn't good enough for you?
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Keep thinking about what that baker's keen on telling us about. Literature, was it? I don't see how someone could be so troubled by reading books.
All the books I know are legends of Mikado's founding, heroic tales of Aquila, and fairy stories. I never thought there could be books such as this literature. But what troubles me is his mention of this black samurai. Who could it be, and where might they have found this literature?
Who can say? It's none of our concern, certainly. We have dedicated ourselves to eliminating demons, nothing more. So tell me, how are you two going to spend the rest of your holiday? We don't get them often, so, I relish the chance to nap here.
I thought I might spend the day walking around the city.
In that case, here is where we part ways. I'll see you two tomorrow.
Are you ready for bed? Okay, Master. Good night.
Hoi! You'll not want to miss this. Isabeau's up to something on the rooftop. We're going to go see. Up, damn you!
You disturbed our precious slumber over this?
It's dreadfully impolite to intrude on a girl's private moments, you know.
So you say, and yet here you are.
Well, that's, it's...
Yes, yes. Let's go before Isabeau decides to shut herself back up in her room, shall we? There! It's Isabeau! Let's sneak closer and surprise her.
I don't think she'll be very pleased if you try that.
That's the idea! I want to see that prim iron mask of her slip. To see those cold cheeks flush pink.
And whose iron mask are we speaking of? Can't you be voyeurs in silence? The din is making it difficult to concentrate on my reading.
You're reading? Isabeau, don't tell me you're a devotee of that literature too.
I'm sorry, but what? What I was reading is something called manga.
Oh, this is fascinating. I've never seen anything like it. It's a story told through both words and pictures.
The one I'm reading currently takes place in a fictional kingdom known as France. It's the story of a beautiful female warrior in male garb who valiantly and admirably plays an active role. But the warrioress falls in love with a man, her faithful companion at one point. Oh, and then...
Am I truly hearing Isabeau talk about love? I hope that Lake Mikado doesn't dry up tomorrow. Sorry, but you needn't be so angry. You're a woman. Of course love would be something you'd...
No, look there!
That is something on fire. One of the villages is ablaze.
Doesn't Kichi-Georgi lie in that direction?
But isn't Kichi-Georgi your...
Let us make haste.
Make haste! Right away, sir. Now! Here. Move that fast! Grab that one. I can't get in there.
You four, halt! Apprentices like yourselves are included on the expedition to Kichi-Georgi as well.
So there is trouble there?
No. I've received no word of apprentices being assigned to this situation.
Forgive my insolence in protesting, sir, but I beg you to allow us to accompany the expedition. Kichi-Georgi is the hometown of our fellow here.
Those not specially summoned must remain at the ready in their rooms. That is the rule. Along with you now.
The rule? Are we to overlook an emergency in a friend's home because of this rule?
What's all this commotion?
Sir, I have a report for you, Commander. These samurai...
My God. So Kichi-Georgi was your hometown?
Are you four still here? Return to your rooms before you're found in violation of...
It's all right. I will permit these apprentices to accompany us.
But that would be against protocol.
This is an emergency. The more hands we have, the better. Not to mention, a samurai is bound to uphold not a set of rules, but the will of the people.
Forgive my insolence, sir.
We will depart for Kichi-Georgi at once.
Bless you.
There are no words.
You demons!
Have no fear, sir. We samurai are here to help.
Oh, God! You have not forsaken us.
Sir, did I hear you right? Did you speak of demons?
Monsters! I've never seen before came and they went setting fire to the village. That dreadful visage. I know what I saw. The demons from the fairy stories have appeared in our time. A few others escaped to Kichi-Georgi Forest. Oh, blessed samurai, I beg of you, please save them. Save the rest of the villagers.
I shudder to think that the demons have encroached this far. Someone bring this elder a hot drink and show him to our healers. My fellow samurai, our destination now is Kichigeorgi Forest. Our task here is to search for any fortunate enough to survive. Each of you will comb the forest and look for survivors. I will remain here with the healers and relay instructions to you via the gauntlet. Return here directly should you find any survivors. That also goes for if you sustain any injuries. The healers will treat your wounds.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
As for you, prentices, this is a personal matter for him. Give him your full support.
We will gladly cooperate with him.
Oh, forgive us, lad. Our hands were full. Our child is still young. We owed your parents a great debt, and I wanted to do something, but...
Many of the villagers are slain. Kichigeorgi is probably finished. Where are we supposed to go? If we survive the night, what are we to do in the morning?
Sir, Father said that I'd die if I was caught by a demon. Your mother and father haven't been caught by demons, have they?
You're a very strong boy not to cry. Now run along to the forest entrance. Powerful samurai are waiting there for you.
No! Someone help!
There's no sense running. You don't like how those lecturer bastards do things, no? Let's pick up where we left off and... Speak of the devil. I'll need to give us some privacy before we can chat. How despicable. How infuriating. The coward faces of lecturer bastards and their sickening graves. Have you come all this way to force upon us the arrogant rules you dreamt up from those brains of leaky shit? You're not welcome here. Scram!
I'll end it thus.
I see. You became a samurai. I thought it strange not to see you in the village lately. I noticed your absence tonight, too.
By heaven, what happened?
There was a villager who brought back books from the castle town. The younger ones of the village gathered in this forest and decided to hold a Sabbath. Really, of course, it was an excuse to denigrate the lecturers. They chafed under the rules handed down. It held little interest for me, so I decided to leave. That's when a number of them suddenly... Their bodies began to twist and warp.
Thank you. You did well in telling us of this. Your part is finished here. You should remove yourself to the forest entrance. The samurai there will take you into their care.
You! Could you be here to save us? Ah, you truly are a samurai at heart. That Issachar, on the other hand...
Indeed. He'd always been like an older brother to you when you were still here. But now the village is in terrible danger, and he's nowhere to be seen. I haven't seen hide nor hair of him since he left for the gauntlet rite.
All right, give your mouths a rest and move your legs instead. The samurai are stationed at the forest entrance. Be sure you don't delay in reaching them.
To all samurai, this is Hope speaking. I have information from one of our fellows who was making inquiries nearby. It seems a Sabbath was underway not long ago in the Kichi-Georgi forest. These are apparently gatherings where people meet to discuss the literature distributed by the Black Samurai. There may be other survivors further within the forest. Go deeper in the forest and resume your search.
Looks like the quest is going well. Master.
Oh, you're here.
He's the one from that morning.
It's quite a relief to see you unharmed. You must hurry and join the others at the forest entrance where it's safe.
So, you rushed to save your hometown in crisis. You've certainly risen to greatness, haven't you? You, who couldn't even bait a fishhook. I, on the contrary, will forever be a casualty in a remote village. Though it must be said, I'm not who I once was either. The Black Samurai's books have opened my eyes.
Who is this Black Samurai?
Unfortunately, the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado belongs to the Lecturer Toads. They establish practices convenient for themselves, while starving us of any knowledge or learning. They use our innocence to drive us hard to work. But we don't need the lecturers, no. After all, it's our back-breaking labor that turns society's wheel.
Sorry to interrupt the conversation, but I'm detecting a demon extremely close by. Watch out.
No.
I'm telling you this because you're you. Now that I've seen the light, I've embraced the demonic.
It was mortifying, the way I was passed over to become a samurai. But the books the Black Samurai brought me were greatly cheering. It was such fun. For the first time in life, I was thoroughly absorbed in something. And then, bile rose within me. I realized that it was all the fault of the lecturers, that I turned out this way.
I'll end it thus.
Oi, tell me how you truly feel. Now that you're a samurai, has your soul too become tainted like the lecturers? Or do you still consider yourself to be a casualty? That can't be. You're merely saying that to assuage your conscience. But no. Then what have I done? What's the matter, you luxury toads? Is this the best you can muster? Trample me underfoot like the refuse you believe me to be! Don't look away. Keep your eyes fixed on my pitiable state. It hurts. The bleeding won't stop. I'm begging you, my friend. End my pain. Won't you put an end to me? With the samurai's hands. Your hands.
You mean to do it? He suffered enough already.
Jonathan, what you suggest is no kindness.
What?
'Tis only an excuse to avert your gaze from the painful reality. You ought follow his example and act with clear intent.
Thank you.
How's this?
It's so dark. I can't see anything. Is that you I sense? Do you remember the day we went to Mikado Castle? The first time. On an errand, we vowed to become samurai at any cost on the shores of Lake Mikado. And that place, so special to us. Please, make yourself a magnificent samurai and change this rotten world.
Was there no other way to ease his pain?
What you did was correct. Given the man's torment, I believe it was the most realistic choice.
To all samurai within the forest, this is Hope speaking. We have testimony that the Black Samurai was witnessed in the innermost region of the Kichijoji Forest. Those who receive this message must make the Black Samurai's capture their utmost priority. The Black Samurai appears as a human clad in ebon armor. I repeat, for the benefit of those receiving this message late, make the Black Samurai's capture your priority.
Looks like the quest is going well. Master.
Ebon attire. I think that this can be none other than the Black Samurai.
What an unearthly appearance, though. I've never seen armor nor helmets the like of those.
Don't glare at me like that. I won't refuse those who yearn for me.
That voice. You're a woman.
What kind of books do you prefer? I'll give you knowledge and wisdom.
We have been ordered to restrain you. Resistance would be unwise.
But don't you want to know why I'm distributing books?
There will be time for you to justify yourself at Mikado Castle.
Oh, what pitiful children. You aren't even allowed to realize how distorted and biased this kingdom is. That's why I distribute books, to spread knowledge and wisdom to everyone. Is that such a sin?
Enough boasts from you. You're in our custody now, and that's that.
Ah, I see. Your lack of knowledge and wisdom prevents you from understanding. Come to the underground.
Underground? What are you talking about now?
I must go, but I'll leave these girls to keep you company.
The woman has summoned demons!
I look forward to our next meeting, Samurai of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, for we will surely see each other again.
Wait! Walter! The enemy at hand should be our concern at present. Stay on form, everyone!
Taste it! Feel us.
Something's coming. Be careful.
My mind... My thoughts are not my own.
Is this what madness is like?
What's the matter, everyone? I feel perfectly at ease.
Of course. This is a charm spell.
Ah, you're awake. That girl would like to see you. She's to the east from here.
You came. But I'm not complete yet. It's because everyone has forgotten about me. I need to be revived for the sake of them all. Please, won't you revive me?
You've come around.
Oh, thank goodness. You wouldn't awaken no matter how much we tried talking to you.
Much to our chagrin, it seemed those demonic girls knocked we menfolk out. Walter and I were both head over heels for them. It was Isabeau who brought us to our senses.
You men really are useless in a crisis.
Yeah.
All apprentices, this is Hope speaking. I've seen the record of your battle with the Black Samurai. I'd like to hear the tale in your words.
As I was conscious through it all, please, allow me. Though we discovered and attempted to capture the Black Samurai, she called upon demons thwarting our efforts.
Demons. This bears explaining in more detail. Return to the forest entrance at once. Well done, prentices. I must ask that you report what happened right away. I see. So the Black Samurai has some knowledge of demon summoning. And those who read the Black Samurai's books turn into demons. Of late, we have heard more accounts of demons seen outside Naraku. If this is the Black Samurai's doing, tonight's events make sense. So, Abbot Hugo's surmise was correct.
Hoy, if those who read the books became demons, then all those demons wandering within that forest...
Shh, he'll hear you.
Commander, we've searched every nook and cranny of the Kichi-Georgi forest. There is no sign there of the Black Samurai, or other survivors.
I see. Thank you.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
To all the samurai here, our healers will remain here to treat the survivors. The rest of you are dismissed. Return to Mikado Castle. Be certain that you all get plenty of rest, especially you.
We meet again. Have you begun to notice yet how this world is beyond salvation? Let us wipe the slate clean and create a new one together. Hurry to the underground.
You cannot let suspicion fester into idle fear. Would you destroy what our forebears have wrought over a passing delusion? We are charged with keeping the peace we know today for the children of tomorrow. You mustn't go to the underground.
All samurai, this is Hope speaking. Assemble in Aquila Plaza at once. There will be an important announcement. Once more, assemble in Aquila Plaza immediately.
Well, have you heard anything?
No idea.
I'm not sure.
You could have stayed home to rest, you know.
What's going to happen?
After what happened, I can hardly imagine what you must be thinking.
It's because of the shock he's had that it's better to move around than stay cooped up in his room.
How long do we have to wait? Quiet down, everyone! I now call this emergency meeting to order that we might...
Please, Hope. This is an important matter. Since I am the abbot of this monastery, I shall make the announcement. Through all of your diligence in what transpired at Kichigeorgi, a startling truth has come to light. The Black Samurai, who has lately been on the lips of the public, those casualries who have read her books, are becoming demons. For we who are blessed with God's love to degenerate into demons is a grave situation. The books she scatters like seed are written in the same mystic script as that scene in the gauntlets. We of the monastery have reason to suspect that the Black Samurai is in league with the unclean ones.
Hoi, Jonathan. Who are these unclean ones? You should at least study our creation lore, Walter. They are the people said to dwell in the underworld.
That is why I charge you, warriors, with capturing the Black Samurai who seeks to undermine our kingdom. For this, you must investigate the Unclean One's country, which is said to lie in the depths of Naraku. This is a royal decree from King Ahazuya of Mikado himself.
But entering the depths of Naraku is against the samurai code.
And if we do venture forth to the Unclean One's country, there is that legendary demon to consider.
This is tyranny from the monastery! Does this violation of the code not give our commander pause?
Quiet down, everyone!
The monastery is ready to provide a special reward for this mission. I'll yield the floor to Gabby for the particulars.
My name is Gabby. A request has been established at Kay's Tavern regarding the capture of the Black Samurai. Refer to the blackboard Kay keeps there for the full details.
The Black Samurai's actions are a sign of contempt for the people of our kingdom. I say unto all of you, capture the Black Samurai for the sake of our people. That is all.
So concludes this emergency meeting. May you all go your separate ways and promptly depart on your mission.
Ah, welcome. I've received the quest from that Hugo. This blackboard was meant to give Samurai a bit of fun. Yet he's gone in to face it with this official business. Seems there is naught the monastery won't try to control.
Ah, you're here. Isabeau was just telling us something interesting.
Something I heard from the other Master Samurai. They say the monastery's request has a hidden motive to it. Some whisper that there are mystic relics buried in the Unclean One's country. The monastery has never been public about their desire, but they have always been researching these relics. They would move heaven and earth to get their hands on one.
Thus, the hunt for the Black Samurai. It is a veil that allows them to order us to break our code.
Hence the lengths they went to, issuing the quest and providing such a generous reward.
The Black Samurai's emergence may in truth be cause for celebration at the monastery. Even some of the masters say so.
Hoi, do you think that we should go through with the monastery's quest?
I too had my doubts at first, but then again, if it's for the good of the people, we haven't really a choice.
The code is all well and good, but I'm in this for the fun of it.
If you all are going, then I may as well accompany you.
Very good. Let's register the quest on our gauntlets.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list. Oh?
You come to this place, sword in hand. Have you come to slay me? Yet another one. I've lost count of how many have come before you. To think that a mere human would challenge long. It would seem you have a death wish. If you think you have the power to slay me, then you are a fool. You will regret drawing your sword on me. I underestimated you. A puny human. To think that there are humans like you that wield such great power. Let me ask you one thing. What do you see us dragons as? Enemies to be slain for honor and glory? As gods of the land? I see. Then humans would dare to oppose the gods as well. Either way, the fact remains that you have defeated me. I shall leave this place.
Oh? Be careful.
Those who serve God Almighty, thou shalt not proceed beyond this door. Is this not a warning from Aquila?
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on? Okay, but be careful.
Now then, where is this legendary demon? Perhaps it's wasted away, lo, these many years.
For humans to have the gall to step into the Hall of the Minotaur.
What in blazes? Everyone, look!
Over 1,500 years have passed since I formed the pact with my master. You are either truly skilled or fools indeed to ignore his warning. I will dine on your blood that wishes to mingle with the unclean. Now come, samurai. Put on a good show. You seem to have some skill, but it pales in comparison to what my master Aquila was capable of. Do you genuinely believe it will be enough to triumph over me? Determination. Children you may be, but the strength of one truly determined is formidable indeed. I have perhaps misappraised you. If so, I must brace myself with all my strength as well.
That was well done. You matched him measure for measure.
Not enough!
I met my match? Do the samurai have no limits? For the day to come again that I feared the prospect of defeat. Remote as it may be. Aquila, it may be.
Not enough!
I had not thought you could be so skilled. No wonder. You are descendants of Aquila.
Minotaur, you have proven your devotion to your master King Aquila. We will strike you down with the utmost respect.
sorry. I must retreat.
No, I am undone. Forgive me, Aquila. Our pact ends here, but perhaps we can entrust the future to them.
Beyond this door is unknown territory for we, the people of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
This is a tremendous violation of the Samurai Code.
But it is necessary if a new path will be opened.
Oh?
Seriously?
Let me explain.
Oh, come on!
Let me explain.
Oh, come on!
Seriously?
No.
All right.
Oh, perfect timing. That room over there looks like a fine place to take a rest. My demons have been pestering me to let them heal themselves.
What is it, Walter?
Have a look at this.
I've never seen anything of its like in the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. What could its purpose be?
It's times like these that I come in handy.
Do you know what it is, Burroughs?
Scanning. This is a weapon called a gun. It fires projectiles called bullets to kill enemies at a distance.
Whoa, another mystic relic. If so, then we must bring it to Abbot Hugo's attention.
You don't have to worry about that. I'll automatically send data on the relics you find to the monastery. That frees you up to keep your focus on the mission.
I need hardly mention it now, but you're quite clever, Burroughs.
These guns could come in useful. Let's take them along.
Does it seem to you that the room up ahead has some importance?
With luck, we'll find more useful mystic relics, such as those guns.
I feel like a proper adventurer now. I'm starting to enjoy myself. What is this room?
Activating scan mode. This is the Sky Terminal.
Sky Terminal?
Well done, my samurai. I have seen Burroughs' logs. It would seem you discovered a terminal room.
What's a terminal?
It's a matter transportation device. It's built to move things instantly between different terminals.
Instantly? That's some advanced magic.
Oh, no. There has been another such terminal in Aquila Plaza since days of old. But without a second terminal to connect to, it was not active. Until now, that is.
Then does this mean we can now travel instantly between Naruku and the Aquila Plaza?
Yes, that is correct. However, the name of the terminal in Aquila Plaza has not yet been established. That is a necessary step before the terminals can be linked. Hence, in honor of your achievement in discovering a terminal room, I shall allow you the honor of naming it.
My, this is quite sudden. I can't think of anything.
Anything is suitable, I think, so long as it isn't perverse.
He says allowing us the honor of naming it, but I'll wager he simply can't come up with one himself. Can you think of anything?
I've accessed the no-name terminal. Please give it a name, Master. The link with the new terminal is complete. You can go between them now.
You're like Aquila now. Your name, too, will be passed down to future generations. Damn, now I'm jealous.
One more thing. There would seem to be numerous other terminals in the Unclean One's country. You may as well try and find them all.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
I shall be counting on you, Samurai.
I do wish he wouldn't saddle us with more work with little more than a may as well.
Hello there. We meet again. I can improve your demon summoning program for you.
I have info for you. Did you get all that?
I hope you'll put it to good use.
What is this?
There are stars below us.
It's lovely.
Hoy! That's no starlit sky. I can faintly make out bedrock on the ceiling.
Ah, that must be the magic of the Unclean Ones. I've read about their power to light buildings.
Then that is the Unclean One's country. Quite a startling sight. This metal door here, could it be the entrance to this hall? But I don't see a knob. How is one meant to open it?
I can field this one. It's a transport device called an elevator. It lets people go easily up or down between each floor. Activating scan mode. The electricity is definitely on, so you should be able to ride it by pushing the button near the door.
illuminating buildings and vertical transports. The unclean ones have some very interesting magic.
Master.
What is this place? Some sort of hall for an unclean one sculptor?
Their expressions are quite vivid. Look at the terror on this one's face.
I heard something.
Magnificent. You're definitely the most magnificent specimens of human to come here so far. That young body overflowing with life. You're truly the embodiment of the art that I seek. Humans have climbed up here many times, but I think you'll be the finest addition to my collection. Now, let us spend an eternity together in beauty. What kind of pose shall I ask of you? How about one with both arms outstretched to the sky, as if yearning for the sun? As for the expression, I think your faces twisted in fear would be best.
I hope you're prepared.
Say, tell me something. The statues you've seen in my collection, you can appreciate their beauty, can't you? You think so too? A fellow connoisseur like you will be the jewel of my collection without a doubt.
How's this?
You insolent brats! You're nothing but Tayama's dogs! All you can do is carry out orders like the moles you are.
What's she talking about?
Is the battle going so badly for her that she's losing her mind?
Most unlucky for you. I hope you're prepared. If only I had more power.
This can't be. How could mere humans be so fearsome? Fine, I admit to it. I give up on trying to add you to my collection of statues. Really, it's not a trick. Look into my eyes and you'll see I'm telling the truth. Your attitude is awful. You've made a complete fool of me. How mortifying to suffer such humiliation at the hands of humans. No! I'm crumbling! My beautiful body!
Ugh, what a horrible demon she was. She took such a diseased thrill from turning people to stone.
I'm curious. If the Black Samurai comes from the Unclean One's country, then how would she have made it past the Minotaur and Medusa?
Either she's a hardy enough combatant to tame them, or, seen another way perhaps, this mission may prove thornier than we thought.
Huh? Who the hell are you? How come people are coming out of the sky?
You bastards! What city are you hunters from, huh?
Could these be Unclean Ones?
They speak in the same mystic tongue as that on our gauntlets. I think your guess of Unclean Ones is on the mark, though their accent makes them barely intelligible.
You ignoring us? We're asking how you got in here. Are you acting like you don't know who we are or something?
And how will we know that? We came from above.
Wait. Above?
Hold the phone! Are you angels from the ceiling?
Hardly, sir. We hail from the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
Don't you dare get any closer! The angels are coming down! We're all gonna die!
We appear to have frightened them away. Were those truly the unclean ones of legend? They are typically characterized as legendary magicians, so I thought them to be more like monsters, but...
They look no different from us.
Moreover, they called us angels.
So this is the Unclean One's country. It seems rather dreary. From above, I had thought it to be beautiful.
These gray, square towers everywhere. Like a cemetery lined with great tombstones.
Master, I have an incoming communication from Abbot Hugo.
Hello, everyone. This is Hugo speaking. It seems you've safely reached the Unclean One's country, Tokyo.
Tokyo?
Precisely. That is the name the Unclean Ones have given their land. We at the monastery have some fruits of our research to share with you.
I've received map images of Tokyo from the monastery.
You may refer to them in order to accomplish your mission. I have great expectations of you, but you must know that there will be no special treatment until you have produced results.
Looks like the communication got cut off.
The devil take that abbot! Why must he spoil the mood so unfailingly?
Well then, what do you suggest we do now? Tokyo is vast. I doubt we'll turn up the Black Samurai by wandering aimlessly about.
Our first order of business must be to learn what sort of place Tokyo is. But we shouldn't go in blindly. We'll want an objective of some kind.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Well, how about this quest?
What could this counter-demon force be?
Finding the answer to that question will be part of our duty as samurai.
That sign says Ueno Station. Is that correct? It's written in the mystic script.
Mind if I weigh in, Master? I'm detecting a terminal in the underground town.
The Unclean Ones build their towns below ground? Very odd.
Good evening.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
Yo, yo, yo! Hold it right there, young man. Oh, you jumped right into this domain like a moth being drawn to the fire. It's been 20 years since I started looking after the terminals. Folks call me the Terminal Guardian. Seeing as how I found you here, you better get fixing to die. Ha ha! At least you'll be fertilizer for the famous cherry trees here. Looks like you're all puffed up just 'cause you can handle yourself in a fight. Oh, I think brats like you need to be taught their place with this horde of Tengu.
Such is a samurai skill!
You bastard! Looks like you're no ordinary brat. It ain't gonna be like this next time. You better remember that.
Looks like the quest is going well. Activating scan mode. This is the Ueno terminal. I'm going to run the terminal activation program. Activation complete. A link with other terminals is established now. You can travel to them from here.
Ugh, what a ratty establishment! And the din!
All the unclean ones I see here seem like they'd be confident in their abilities.
You four there, you quit lounging around the entrance. So, what's it gonna be today? Booze? Or are you here for work?
No, we're,
Oh, you're rookies. In that case, the bulletin board's up there. You got no time for hunters if they're not working on quests.
Excuse me, but what are hunters?
You know, demon hunters. Is this some kind of joke?
No, I didn't mean to offend.
Hunters are reckless jack-of-all-trades. They take on work from clients and bum around Tokyo trying to finish the job. If you're gonna be a hunter, you gotta know at least that much.
Please, sir, pardon my ignorance.
Hoy, look at that bulletin board thing.
Oh, it's just the same as the blackboard in Kay's Tavern.
Sounds as though these hunters are the samurai of the unclean ones.
I can automatically register quests for you, even in Tokyo. There are new quests on the bulletin board. I'll register them to the list.
Hey, rookies, make yourselves pros right quick, got it? No matter how many humans we got fighting the demons here in Tokyo, it isn't enough. I haven't seen you around here. If you don't mind, tell me where you're from and why you came to Tokyo. Alright, so in other words, you're trying to get to the Counter-Demon Force base, right? That base is across the river south of here, in Kasumigaseki. But the Ashura Kai has destroyed most of the bridges across Tokyo. Getting across the river won't be so simple. There is this quest, though, called PLA Extermination. Why not give that one a try?
Seems like important evidence. I'll make a note of it in the quest.
The Counter-Demon Force. That's something I haven't heard about in a long time.
More hunters I need to mop up. How many times do I have to kill you until you're satisfied? I ain't leaving this lake. I'll eat and shit it up all I want. Want me to fill you with sludge all the way down to your bones, hunter bro? Hey bro, did you know? Go show up at this here Shinobazu Pond. These guys say they want to freak out humans. So I summoned tons of them. Have a nice trip to hell, with the scream dying in your trash-choked lungs.
How about this?
I don't want to die. If I die, I'm gonna be purified. They can't clean me, bro.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
What is this? It's positively revolting. You take it, Jonathan.
What an indescribable stench! Oh, it's positively dizzying. I'm sorry, Walter. It's too much for me to bear.
It worries me that our luxurers can't keep their meals down in times like this. Why, this head is a trophy of our victory! I'd hoist it with... I'll let you handle this one.
Welcome! Oh, you're the guy who accepted the quest, right? Thank goodness you're here! Just going up to the surface is a matter of life and death. All right, here's the film I want you to deliver. It's for a film camera. They're really rare, you know. This stuff is hard to come by these days. I want you to take this to a hunter who likes photography. I know, that was in the description. She ought to still be in the Ueno area. I'm pretty sure she wanted to take pictures of shrines and temples. I'm thinking she's just too caught up in taking pictures to come here herself, so I'm counting on you.
Let me explain.
Wait, no, stop! Oh, great. That was my last shot, and you completely photobombed it. Huh? You came all this way to deliver my film? Well, thanks. It's so hard to get film these days, you know? I've been looking for some for a while now, and I was able to order some from the item shop in Ueno. Sorry for yelling at you before. Thanks. You seem pretty good at this. Hey, are you just starting out as a hunter? I don't recognize you. I'm Nozomi. I'm a hunter, but I take pictures on the side. Ever since I got this camera, I've been trying to get my hands on more film through some of my connections. Huh? Don't you know what a camera is? It's a device that lets you save what you see as a picture. Oh, are you interested in them? I'd love to tell you more about them, but I'm kinda short on time. I'd love to show you how much fun using a camera can be. Oh, I know! Here, I've got just the thing for you. This is another camera, but it instantly gives you a printout of the picture you just took. It's a digital camera with a built-in printer. Not as nice as this film camera, but it's perfect for a novice. Don't even think about selling it for some cash. Give it a try. I promise it'll be fun. Well, see you later, new guy. If we both survive long enough, we might run into each other again.
That head you have! You've done it! You killed PLA! Thank you! Now we can go back to Shinobazu Pond! Sorry. Maybe you hadn't heard. It was that PLA who drove us out of Shinobazu Pond. Come now, and please hand his filthy head over to us.
With pleasure. Its stench has been unbearable this entire time.
This is PLA's head, all right. What a pitiful sight you are. Don't you agree, you bully? Hey guys! Feel free to do whatever you want with this! You've done us a genuine favor. Please let us return it. That won't be difficult. We'll act as a bridge for you. Would you like to cross over now? Hey guys! It's Formation B time! We're going with B!
Hey, what are you doing coming here?
It's another unclean one with an accent equally as thick as the last.
You hearing me, kids? This ain't a playground. You get what I'm saying, right? You don't, huh? See, this here is why I hate dealing with dumb punks. Ain't that right, bro?
Oh, give it up, man. You know how Mr. Tayama likes things around here.
Please, sir, we do understand your words. It's merely that your accent is a bit on the thick side. We're seeking the Counter-Demon Force base. Is it nearby?
Why do you want to know about that? Who are you guys with?
You know, that reminds me. The boys at Sky said something about angels coming down.
You're quite stubborn on that point, aren't you? Yes, we came from the surface, but we're no angels.
Bro, it's really them!
Well, ain't that fine. Let's kill them before we wind up dead. We'll give you a whooping that'll teach you to fear the Ashura Kai.
You run back to the surface and take a message to your god. You don't mess with the Ashura Kai. Got that, angels?
This unclean one can summon demons too.
He's manipulating that small, thin box. It seems like a gauntlet for the unclean ones.
Tokyo certainly is a hazardous land.
No way! Bro's demon!
You little... These angels ain't no ordinary brats! I've had enough of this! Let's get out of here!
They ran away again.
The accented ones must have their own errands.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
Hey, you can't come in here. Can't you see there's a domain set up, kid? That's to keep intruders like you out. People call me the... Wait, what the... you again! You just had to come and cause more trouble. You're definitely on my watch list. And you've got to have brass balls to mess with a terminal under my protection. I'll bury you in the dark alleys of Nagatacho without anyone knowing you're here. For a rotten kid like you, I'd better send a whole horde. This one is mostly pretty faces and doesn't pack as much of a punch. But it'll do the job, that's for sure.
I hope you're prepared.
Take that!
Most unlucky for you.
Take that!
Apologies, but I must rest.
You're not getting off this easy next time. Remember that!
Looks like the quest is going well. Activating scan mode. This is the Kasumigaseki terminal. I'm going to run the terminal activation program. Activation complete. A link with other terminals is established now. You can travel to them from here.
Damn me! It's the Black Samurai! Is it? My heart was racing over nothing. I thought we'd found the Black Samurai, but it's only the shell. Its occupant, meanwhile, is nowhere to be found.
It's only natural you'd mistake it for the genuine article. These do look very like the armor the Black Samurai was clad in. Certainly it hadn't occurred to me that it would be so commonly found.
See here, doesn't this vambrace look similar to a gauntlet?
It seems to be the same type as me.
You can tell, Burroughs?
Activating scan mode. This is a battlesuit called a Demonica, worn by members of the Counter-Demon Force.
Demonica? Why does it bear such similarity to our gauntlets?
Who knows?
Is that the best you can say?
Burroughs, can you explain to us what this Counter-Demon Force was to begin with?
Let's see. According to my data, it's a combat unit established by the government to exterminate the demons that suddenly appeared in Tokyo. It doesn't seem to exist anymore, though.
Suddenly appeared? So there was a time when there were no demons in Tokyo.
Do you suppose the Black Samurai is someone from that Counter-Demon Force?
That, unfortunately, I don't know. I don't have any records of their roster.
Oi! Come see this! I found something fantastic here. It may be a mystic relic.
It looks like there are weapons and equipment that you can use here. You might as well take them.
By the by, Walter, what's that in your hand?
What, this? I picked it up over there. Hoi, Boros. What's this small, thin plate?
That's an ID card. Must be for opening the doors in this facility.
Sounds important. I feel that I'll only lose it. Perhaps you should hold on to it.
Looks like the quest is going well. This is the Counter-Demon Forces briefing room. Huh. It feels familiar for some reason.
What's the matter, Burroughs?
Who knows? I don't have emotions in the first place. Okay then, I'll start retrieving the data here. Master, I've forwarded the important data to the monastery. Congratulations on completing the quest.
Glory be to you, blessed samurai.
Remind me who this woman is?
Walter, how terribly rude! She's Sister Gabby of the monastery.
Burroughs has made me aware of your discovery of the Counter-Demon Force base. I shall continue to look forward to your meritorious service. But I come to you with a message from Abbot Hugo. He asks that you retrieve certain mystic relics. On the occasion that you return to the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, please consult the blackboard in Kay's Tavern. That is all. Until we speak next, blessed samurai.
Aren't we meant to be hunting the Black Samurai? That Hugo. Now he's outright telling us to find him mystic relics. Perhaps it really was them he was after all along.
Don't be that way, Walter. Think of it this way. Bringing back mystic relics can only enrich the lives of the people of Mikado. I'm certain Abbot Hugo only issues such orders because he has the people's happiness at heart. Wouldn't you say so?
Do you hear that, Jonathan? Trust the kingdom too much and they'll eventually play you for a rube.
I don't believe that at all, Walter. Why, I'd say we have the king and the monastery to thank for the tranquil lives we've always known thus far.
That's quite enough, I think. The Black Samurai has ties to Tokyo, this much is certain. At least we've made progress in learning that. But there is still more we don't know. If only there was a large town where the unclean ones gathered.
I'll let you cross the river, and the Ashurakai doesn't have to know. You want to head over that way? It'll cost you. Thanks for the business.
Hello?
Ahoy! What do you want?
I haven't seen you before. Where are you from? So, are you guys those angels people are talking about?
If people are gossiping about us in this foreign land, our infamy is indeed spreading. You are correct. We are, in fact, those same angels.
Neat! That having been established, who are you? Have you some business with us?
I'm Hikaru. And I'm interested in you all.
You are? I suppose I am grateful for that.
By the way, you're after the Black Samurai, huh? I don't know where she is, but I do know a place where there's a lot of books.
Truly? Hoy, tell us! If you please.
It's the Jiraku bookstore in the city called Ikebukuro.
This seems like important evidence. I'll make a note of it in the quest.
Tell me, why are you showing us such kindness when we've only just met?
Didn't I tell you that already? I'm interested in you guys. Well, see you later.
What? You're leaving so soon?
Clearly, she's the type to win men's favor. For myself, I cannot abide her like.
There, Isabeau. She knew about the book aspect of our quarry, though. Has word of our search traveled so far already?
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
Hey, kiddo! You shouldn't be in here. Can't you tell by looking around? This is a domain, to keep guys who get too close from getting away. They call me the... Wait, you're that kiddo from before! Oh, this is gonna be a mess. But I've got a job to do. Might as well take you with me and force you into my crew. The time has come to show you what a man your senior can do. I'll bat you around till I'm ready to finish it. Numbers aren't everything in a fight. A showy horde doesn't always get the job done. I think I'm better off focusing on the quality of my demon. So I'll be sicking this big, strong one on you now. You're screwed for sure this time.
How about this? There! I'm sorry. I leave the rest to you.
You'll be singing a different tune next time. Just remember that!
Looks like the quest is going well. Activating scan mode. This is the Shinjuku terminal. I'm going to run the terminal activation program. Activation complete. A link with other terminals is established now. You can travel to them from here. I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Oh?
Master. Be careful.
Are you the ones that killed all the corpses?
Could he be a reinforcement hunter? He's a little late for that.
That was uncalled for, you twerps!
Oh dear. I think you'd better be careful around this one.
With things this messed up, I'm better off becoming a demon. That's why I handed out reds to everyone. We got no hope, trapped here in Tokyo. Damn that Tayama! Him and his Ashura Kai. He's betrayed us all! He babbles about some law to coexist with demons and locks us up in those underground districts. I won't let him make everyone in Tokyo into cowards, blind to the truth. I'm going to release them all from Tayama's slavery. And I'll kill anyone who gets in my way. I'll show you how a real hunter handles things.
How do you like me now? I'm not human anymore. This rush of demonic power. I've left all those fears and anxieties behind.
Go no further. We've seen everything. Please allow us to aid you.
I cannot believe he elected to become a demon of his own free will.
Regardless, it hardly absolves him from turning others into demons.
No matter how many of you come at me, it'll turn out the same. You can't beat a human turned demon. That's right, Tayama. You know your precious Tokyo. I'm going to smash it all up.
Unclean ones suffer as well, I see. They have their own troubles.
Just as we do.
I wonder how they came to be called the Unclean Ones.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Huh? What's that? You want me to let you past here? Sorry, ain't happening. I do that and the demons on the other side will get through. That is, unless you help out with defeating that monster at the Metropolitan Government Office, huh? Some G-Ray demons occupied the place and it's giving us a huge headache. We'll give you the G-Ray talisman we stole from it as a reward. What do you say? Will you off it for us? Huh, that'd be nice. One of our boys went on ahead with some hired hunters. The more the better, they say.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
You're free to pass now, so I'll be counting on you to deal with that demon at the Metropolitan Government Office.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
We ain't on no kid's errand either. Can't you understand? We wouldn't mind setting you up someplace else, you know. Maybe in Toyosu or something.
I am under no obligation to take orders from you.
Is that the demon that has seized the Metropolitan Government Office?
Oh, good timing. You must be the ones who volunteered for the quest. There, you see? We got numbers on our side. I know you're not that stupid. Come on, we'll make it worth your while. How about we throw in some reds? You got enough of those red pills, you don't gotta eat humans. Plus, they give you a pretty good buzz.
The city belongs to us humans! It's the demons who should leave! You ate all of my friends!
Devouring others to live is the way of nature. You humans who make their living by hunting demons have no cause to protest such things. And I would remind you that we have lived here in this Shinjuku from the beginning. For you who came afterward to pose as the lords of this land and mercifully allow us to leave is ludicrous.
This seems quite a complex situation.
We would never ingest these unnaturally manufactured red pills you speak of. Particularly not when devouring all of you here would do quite nicely.
Devour? No! No! I don't want to be eaten! You can say that again!
Those good-for-nothing hunters. Guess our negotiations have broken down, huh? Hey, you four there. Kill this demon for the sake of Shinjuku.
Humans always wish to quarrel. But if you will come with force, there is no avoiding it. My name is Kuebiko of the Jirei. There once was no superiority or inferiority between the Earth and your kind. Humans, do not flatter yourselves in thinking you can live by your own toil alone. I will rend you to pieces and fertilize this land of Shinjuku with the remains. Return to the Earth!
Take that! I'll end it thus.
So, to be driven away as objects of contempt is our destiny. At the least, let this soul become a clod of earth and know
Heh, serves him right. He wouldn't have had to die if he didn't pick a fight with us. Well then, I got a party to prepare. It's to celebrate us taking back the west exit. You kids did good. Take this. Get yourself something nice.
Was our decision to slay Kuebiko truly the best one?
Congratulations on completing the quest.
What? Did I just hear you say you won't kill it? I must have misheard that, right? What? Alright, that was the last straw. That demon's dead, but you're gonna go first. Who do you think you owe it to being able to eat every day, huh? Hunters that won't kill demons ain't fit to breathe our air. You're gonna be dog chow, or maybe bird feed.
Sorry. I leave the rest to you.
Damn it! Stuck-up no-good hunters! You're gonna pay someday!
It seems there are yet some humans who will listen to reason. I thank you. But we cannot live on this land any longer. It has been tainted by unclean blood.
Unclean?
There once was no superiority or inferiority between the Earth and your kind. Farewell.
Did we err in electing not to defeat Kuebiko? Are we not merely worsening matters in this world through such actions?
Either way, the demon's gone, so I can put a lid on this one, right? Congratulations on completing the quest.
I wouldn't if I were you. Past here is a domain beyond the reach of ordinary hunters. I assume you're here to claim Shiwang Mu's head and make a fortune off it. But leave this to the Ring of Gaia and scurry back to whatever underground district you came from.
Ring of Gaia?
Even we don't know what to do about this barrier. It's definitely out of your league. If only we had the Jirei talisman from a god of the land, we could break this foreign demon's spell.
The Jirei talisman. Wasn't that what we were given in Shinjuku? You still have it, don't you? Should we try it?
Not bad for a common hunter. It's Kaga. There's a way through that barrier. That's right. We'll go on ahead and make a sneak attack. Once we kill Shiwang Mu, the whole barrier around Ikebukuro should disappear. Right. I'll be counting on you. Very impressive what you did with the Jirei talisman, but that's as far as you'll be poking your noses into this. The rest is a job for us in the Ring of Gaia. Well then.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
What a formidable woman. But yes, we should go.
You're here? Well, good timing. Here, I'll let you take care of one of them.
Most unlucky for you.
How's this?
Did you get yours too?
You bested that demon on your own.
There are lots of folks in the Ring of Gaia as strong as me. By the way, what were your names? All right, I'll remember that. Well, I hope we meet again somewhere other than the afterlife.
detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
What is it? I only finished my dinner a moment ago. But then, I find the people of this city to be very bland and unfilling. Is it perhaps their weak will? I hope that when I devour you, that you will be more pleasing to the palate. It is senseless for you to struggle, dear humans. You will find yourselves incapable of inflicting the slightest pain.
What devilry is this? We may as well be wielding fly swatters as swords.
I suspect she may be warded by a spell like that placed upon Ikebukuro itself.
As I have told you, it is senseless to struggle. Surrender now and allow me to...
This is it! Shiwang, move! Your head is ours!
What simple-minded common soldiers? I shall devour you all. Are there any more among you who wish to be devoured?
Don't push your luck, Shiwang Mu!
Kaga.
We won't yield to demons. We'll keep struggling as hard as we can until we burn ourselves out. That's all you can expect from the believers of the Ring of Gaia!
What a feisty one! Freshness is everything when it comes to cuisine. What say you to this?
It's inevitable that the weak will die. If I'm weak, then I accept my fate of being eaten. Boy, do you want to live? Then keep struggling. Give yourself over to your instincts, body, and soul, and struggle with all your damned might. I'll do the same, even if it lands me in the pits of hell.
Oh, but I grow weary of this prattle. I shall devour you, struggle and all. This is a superb delicacy. I can sense its energy surging from within. See how the innards of my stomach heat up? It's hot. It's very hot indeed. Those humans. They're churning in my stomach.
Unbelievable. Even after being devoured, they continue to struggle. Damn it if I've ever seen their like anywhere else.
This is too much.
Hoi, isn't this our chance? I'd wager Shiwang Mu would feel it now if we redoubled our offense.
humans I already devoured proved to be my ruin. How dreadful is the struggle of life.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
We'd have perished if not for the Ring of Gaia and that Kaga woman.
Did you hear her words regarding struggling, was it? The humans of Tokyo aren't altogether without merit.
Humans. You have the right of it. They are humans, just as we are.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
Holy son of a... Sheesh! You came out of nowhere. The good thing I set up a domain to deal with a crap like this. They call me the... Oh, wait a minute, hold the phone. Yeah, that kid who attacked me earlier. You ain't bad for a tyke. Does this mean you want to fight me again? Maybe you think you can outwit me, but I won't make it easy on you. I hang low down dirty tricksters like you in front of the station. Maybe I've been keeping it too simple so far. I better try throwing you a curveball. How about these guys? They're kind of technical types, I think. Yep. They're gonna chew you up and spit you right out.
I'll end it thus.
It ain't gonna go like this next time. You better remember that.
Looks like the quest is going well. Activating scan mode. This is the Ikebukuro terminal. I'm going to run the terminal activation program. Activation complete. A link with other terminals is established now. You can travel to them from here.
My. My.
Oh! Oh, come on!
Oh!
No!
What in the world?
No! Thank you!
Those demons!
There's a familiar sight. The hour has come to repay in kind the humiliation we suffered at Kichi-Georgi Forest.
You men won't be dispatched so easily this time, I hope.
We should be fine. I think.
Yes?
I wonder.
It'll be you came again. We look like you want us.
Don't expect us to act the love-struck buffoons over you twice.
If those demon girls are here, then could she be far behind?
Yes. The Black Samurai may very likely be near. No matter where we go, we are still within the domain. I had high hopes of this place. I heard there would be books to be found here.
Huh? What were these high hopes in expectation of?
Oh, you see, I had thought I might be able to finish.
I haven't the faintest what you're on about. Hell's bells!
We meet again at last, Black Samurai.
As I knew we would. Welcome to Tokyo, Samurai of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. You, girl, it's a shame you won't ever find out how your manga ends.
What?
After your last volume, Oscar finally reunites one evening with her childhood friend and...
I'm afraid I can't hear you!
So, how are you liking Tokyo? Are you used to things here yet? Since, after all, Tokyo mirrors the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
What an insult! How dare you utter such nonsense!
You're slow to understand as ever. Well, what about you there? If you were told that you must live here in Tokyo, do you think that you could? Oh, so that's where you stand now.
I think this is enough idle chatter. You will surrender to us calmly and quietly this time.
Very well. Do as you will. You've much to learn about the world. I'll teach you plenty. You're surprisingly cowardly.
Then I shall do it.
It took a while, but you finally did it. Congratulations on completing the quest.
Well, have we truly captured the infamous Black Samurai?
Now that she is actually in our custody, it seems to be over far too soon.
You're all looking splendid. 'Twas very worth the time I set aside to make a suggestion to King Ahazuya of Mikado regarding this ceremony.
Your thoughtfulness is very much appreciated, Abbot Hugo.
Worth the time I set aside? What a heroic effort.
Now that the Black Samurai has been apprehended, I expect no more instances of the people of Mikado succumbing to temptation and becoming demons. Which in turn will leave you samurai free to concentrate on the retrieval of mystic relics.
We have the Black Samurai in hand, and yet you still wish us to enter Tokyo?
'Twould appear some uncouth behavior rubbed off on you in Tokyo. It's all due to your guidance, Hope, that this ill-mannered boy has been awarded the Third Order of Merit.
My apologies, sir, for this prentice's discourtesy.
Commander!
Don't trouble yourself about it, Walter. I share your feelings.
Pardon, but I'm a busy man, and I must cut matters short here. The time for the ceremony is nigh. Gabby should be finishing the preparations for it now.
A ceremony, you say?
Did you not receive the notice? We are to hold a public execution of the Black Samurai.
An execution?
'Twill be a grand event held in the Obelisk Plaza. Now then, Hope, I must ask that you accompany me on my way.
Understood.
Hark at his attitude! He pranes about as if he'd brought her in himself. Excuse me, but I'm feeling an overabundance of yellow bile that must be relieved. I'll see you hence.
I think this may be the time for me to draw a long bath and reflect on all that's happened over our journey. If you'll excuse me.
I shall be present at the ceremony once I finish repairing my blade. Shall I see you at the Obelisk Plaza then? By your leave.
Oh?
I wonder when it's gonna begin.
Ah, you've come. The ceremony will commence shortly.
It was we who caught her, but they group us with the common spectators? Shameful.
Well, it's ridiculous. I've never heard anything so stupid in all my life.
It's gonna be much longer? I haven't got all day, you know.
It's sobering to see that there are some amongst the crowd who still voice their support for the Black Samurai.
Oh, the last one. I remember that. Who could forget it? Well, we were all there. You saw it too.
The monastery must have arranged this public ceremony in the hopes of uniting the people's hearts.
All who have gathered, let us please have silence. We will now begin the execution of the Black Samurai, the great villain who deceived you all with books written in the mystic script.
The people of this kingdom exist by dint of our Father in Heaven's love. Now, subjects of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, let us vow an oath together in his loving sight that this peace shall be everlasting.
There is no vice that appears as is in this world. It will always go cloaked in a shroud of virtue.
Even after all you have done, your tongue is as impertinent as ever. So be it. By God's mercy, you may speak your last words.
Adam did not eat the apple because he desired it. He ate it because it was forbidden. Now the apple has been set before all of you. Eat well, for just as your friends who became demons by reading books discovered, you will find no love from God.
How dare you insult our God, you heathen! Carry out the execution and silence this witch!
Of course, sir. Hoi!
That's... Hoi, her face.
It cannot be. She is the spitting image of Sister Gabby.
Your kingdom is distorted and biased. The samurai who have been to Tokyo have already realized it. But it should be dawning on even you who live above ground by now.
What are the executioners doing? Silence that witch!
I can't believe this.
Everything is already in motion. What you need now is more knowledge and wisdom. For that, I'll resurrect as many times as I am needed.
I don't know.
More knowledge and wisdom.
She'll resurrect.
What does it mean?
I speak unto the blessed samurai. I ask that you come to the monastery at once. This is a personal matter. As such, I forbid you to speak of it to others. I shall be waiting.
I thought that you might be summoned as well.
You do recall what we saw yesterday, yes? To what extent can we trust Gabby?
In all honesty, that has been weighing heavy on my mind as well. But the resemblance could be coincidental. Let us not make too much of it for the nonce.
You have come, blessed samurai. I have a favor to ask of you, to be carried out without delay. I would have you rescue 3 of your fellows who have been taken prisoner at Shinjuku National Park in Tokyo.
Our fellows? Then these people are from the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado?
No, they are not. But they are vital to this kingdom's future. Shinjuku National Park was once holy ground, but its virtue has now been lost. It is little more than a nest for powerful demons today.
I say, she seems to know quite a bit about Tokyo.
'Tis only natural. The monastery had a keen interest in Tokyo.
This is a dangerous request, but I believe I can trust you with it.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Please extend a helping hand to your fellows. For the sake of this kingdom's new millennium.
I can tell you're following me. From the look of you, I'm guessing you're one of those samurai. It doesn't matter who you are. I'm sure you have a problem with this country too, right? Don't you think that this whole class system is ridiculous? Then here's what we need to do. Start a revolution. We have to risk our lives to fight for freedom. But you must be prepared to lay down your life for the cause. Understand? So, you first.
Did I surprise you? This is what it means to be truly awakened. With this power, I am going to end this tyranny forever! Look at this power! This is the power that's going to save this country! That's right! Fighting is what will save this nation! I have come to teach these people the ways of war! I will show these people the truth and guide them into a new era! Any who stand in my way will perish! To guide these people to a revolution.
is that you over there? Ah, I see, you've slain the demon. I expected as much from the Star Apprentice. You even beat me to it. Impressive. I have high hopes for you. Keep up the good work.
Oh?
I don't understand anymore. What's the point in living? Huh? Oh, hello. Yeah, sorry, but I'm not baking bread anymore. And you can't run a bakery if the baker doesn't bake. I've decided that I need to find knowledge. You see, academics is nothing but vanity, an effort by humans to make themselves less human, or so I hear. I want to learn more. I want to know everything I've been missing out on. So if learning things makes me less human, then it doesn't matter if I become a demon.
Only a demon can grant a human's greedy desire for knowledge. Those who seek to learn shall become nourishment for me, and in turn have their wishes granted.
Please, stop, Master Samurai! I just wanted to know what the Luxurers are hiding from us! Someone, help me!
Impossible! Me with my infinite knowledge, defeated by a mere human? How?
What did I do wrong? Is it so wrong to want to know?
Oh, it's you. Good work. I'm glad we were able to execute that man before anyone else was affected. Is it just me, or have there been a lot of cases like this recently? I hope it isn't some kind of ill omen.
My.
Oh?
Oh hey, you're that guy from before! So you accepted my quest, huh? You're that famous hunter samurai, right? I've heard a lot of rumors about you. Well, I'd like to formally request your aid in slaying a demon. The place is further north of the Ueno district. The demon Asura is attacking people over there. He's become a real threat, so I've been asked to put him down. I'm trying to recruit people to help me. And actually, you're the only one to show up. But I'm pretty sure the two of us can beat him. Well, let's get going. I'm counting on you.
Do you know what it means to turn your blade on me? Human, learn your place. I laugh at you for fighting me. I shall send you to the land of the dead.
Here goes.
Defeated by a human.
So that's what the famous hunter can do. You must be pretty strong if you can defeat Asura. I'm pretty sure if I'd fought him alone, he would have eaten me. I really appreciate your help. If something else comes up, I'll make sure to call you. Here's your reward. Take it with my thanks. Oh yeah, if we see each other again, you've got to show me some of the pictures you've taken. See you around.
What the? You kids foreign hunters? Then remember this. Past here's off limits to you. I highly doubt it, but you came here knowing what's up ahead? Huh, what a pain. Sometimes we get guys like you who don't follow the rules. When that happens, I gotta lay down the law. This is a pretty important place for the big-shot demons of Tokyo. We let kids like you through, and the Ashura Kai's reputation will be shot to shit. Hey, bodyguard, Come on out and take care of these guys, will ya?
Not enough! I see an opening!
Piece of shit, demon. Whoa, I ain't gonna fight ya. While there's life, there's hope, they say. Only the smart ones survive here in Tokyo. See ya.
Halt! I am the guardian of this bird cage. I am Murmur, once famed as the great Duke of the Thrones. Scoundrels who approach the bird cage, I will pluck the spirit from your shells and make them dance eternally.
I'll end it thus.
Is someone there?
This must be the fellow Sister Gabby spoke of. Rest easy, friend. We have come to rescue you. He's quite enervated.
Who are you?
We are samurai of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. Sister Gabby charged us with your rescue.
Gabby, you say? Ah, how vexing. I cannot even remember who I am. It's because of this mask.
Then shall I remove it for you?
It's no use. This mask can only be removed by a kindred spirit. And alas, I do not even know who that kindred spirit might be.
Dear me. I think I'd best escort this man to the monastery right away. I'll leave the rest to you.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Stop right there. I am Gomori, the guardian of this bird cage. I knew of your coming. I know everything after all. Come now. Forget about the cage and let us make love together. I'll show you amazing love which anyone would die for.
someone there.
Don't worry. We mean you no harm. We're here on a rescue. He's dreadfully emaciated. I don't think we should leave him this way.
Who are you?
A woman named Gabby of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado asked us to come to your aid.
Gabby, I feel as if I recall that name. But this mask makes it so hard to be sure of anything.
Then I'll have it off you in but a moment.
No. There is no point in trying. This mask can only be removed by a kindred spirit. But I can't even think who that kindred spirit would be.
Ah, well, I'll see him safe on his way back to the monastery. The rest will be up to you.
Looks like the quest is going well.
I smell humans. I am the tyrant Asmodeus. I will not allow you to touch the prisoner of this birdcage. If he is released, doom will be upon this world once more.
Doom? Your words carry little meaning for me. Unless you should like to explain who this man you have trapped is.
That is not for humans to know. Besides, if I speak the prisoner's name, he will come to himself again. We have gone to great lengths to fit them with these masks, which blot out their identities. Now leave, young ones, and I shall not take your lives. And I shall crush the man betwixt my hands, and take the woman for a bride!
Be at peace. We have come to rescue you. He is terribly exhausted. We must bring him to a healer at once.
Who has come to see me?
We from the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, sir. Sister Gabby put it to us to rescue you.
Oh. Gabby, you say? This damned mask makes it impossible to remember even who I am.
Please, allow me to remove it for you.
No. It's useless. Only a kindred spirit to me can do that. But I am no longer sure who that is. Such is the curse of this mask.
Poor thing. At least we know he is the last of those who suffer so. I shall take it upon myself to see him back to the monastery safely.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Hello there. Return safe, I see.
Damn, but my shoulders are stiff. That masked man was quite the burden.
I looked upon a man who was not my father in his nakedness.
Glory be to you, blessed samurai who have gathered here. I thank you for your works. The 3 men shall recover in time.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Indulge me. Who were those masked men?
Persons who are inconvenient to the demons. However, the demons cannot kill them.
Ah, hence the cages.
Once they recover, this kingdom will have no more need to fear the demons. You have done a great service for this kingdom's future.
I'll not decline the praise, but I still don't understand.
By the by, while you were away, there was an incident. The Black Samurai's body has disappeared.
What? Here's a jolting bit of news.
What do you mean by that?
One of the 2 guards guarding the corpse was killed. The surviving guard reported thusly. The Black Samurai resurrected and fled to Tokyo.
That's not possible. Did she truly revive from the dead?
Suffice to say that public knowledge of this would cause an uproar. Sir Hope is currently scouring the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado for her. This is where you, who are learned in the lay of Tokyo, have a role to play. I want you to return there.
Another long trip? I recall a time when the word holiday had a meaning to we samurai.
This time, my request is not to capture her alive. You are to kill her.
What?
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Tis a bit eerie to receive orders to kill a woman who's been executed once.
The samurai code is to protect the people. To be sent on a mission of murder is...
It is what we are given. If the Black Samurai returns, the people will panic, and chaos will reign over our kingdom.
Ah, there you are. I have a message from the association in Tokyo. An unclean one called Tayama requests an audience with you in Shibuya.
What? Tayama? As in the Ashurakais? Hoi, is this your doing? I thought as much. It's unexpected, to say the least.
This may be a blessing in disguise. We can inquire after the Black Samurai when we meet Tayama.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Seriously? Seriously?
My.
Oh?
Oh. My.
Hello there.
Master, I have a dispatch for you from another samurai.
You're late. I'm tired of waiting. Samurai of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. It's nice to meet you. I'm Tayama of the Ashurakai. You should do as I say, because if you try to pull anything... Can you hear me? My fellows! Save me! The Ashurakai caught me! Capiche? Go to Club Milton here in town. One of my boys there will explain things to you. Make me proud, kiddos. Help me, please!
Damnation! We've been had! The coward! Bargaining with the life of one of our fellows!
Club Milton, did he say? We seem to have little choice but to do as he demands.
This seems like important evidence. I'll make a note of it in the quest. I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
Hey, dude! Couldn't you see this was a domain? Like a you'll be majorly boned if you get too close domain? Huh? Oh, you again. I really don't want to deal with you, but I have to 'cause it's my job. Oh, I get it. You're hitting on me, huh? Anyway, sorry, but you're just not my type. And I guess there's no nice way to say it, but I'm gonna kill you. You know how I haven't beat you once yet? I was thinking maybe I'd do better with a really cool demon. Do you even know who this is? Have you ever heard of Yamata no Orochi? He's kind of a big deal. Are you thinking, oh my god, there's no way I'm beating that thing? Oh, I bet you are, huh? Are you ready to die and junk? So I hope you know it's not gonna go so crappy for me next time and stuff.
Looks like the quest is going well. Activating scan mode. This is the Shibuya terminal. I'm going to run the terminal activation program. Activation complete. A link with other terminals is established now. You can travel to them from here.
Mr. Tayama told me about you guys. You're that samurai, right?
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Is our fellow samurai safe?
Your fellow? Oh, the hostage. Sure, he's safe.
What would you have us do?
There's this demon inside Club Milton, Koga Saburo. Go beat him. I heard from your samurai pal that you guys are the rookies of the year, huh?
And why would you have us do this?
You think we're telling you? Just kill the bastard.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Those accursed vermin! But no, anger won't solve this. We are fortunate it's a demon they want slain. Let us strike down this Kogasaburo.
Who are you?
Kogasaburo, I am afraid that circumstances have led us inexorably here to claim your head.
There are no hard feelings, I assure you.
Tayama's dogs, eh? If you insist on opposing me, I won't make it easy for you. Be it humans or demons, I have no mercy on those who bargain away their pride and sorrow. You can wait in the afterlife. Your Lord Tayama will soon follow.
Take that! The future of this land is shrouded in mist. Why do humans always...
Congratulations on completing the quest.
You're crazy! Now we can sell reds here. Ah, cha-ching. Oh, damn. Almost forgot.
Now, if you please, take us to our fellow.
Hold on there. I just gotta report this into Roppongi.
Where is he going? Why can he not simply have his conversation here?
Lucky you. Mr. Tayama's agreed to meet you at the Hills building in Roppongi.
The Hills, you say? And that's where our fellow is?
You betcha. Alive, though. That I don't know about. What the hell, man? I was just screwing with you. Don't get all bent out of shape, okay?
If not for your hostage, I would have cut you down where you stood.
If you're that worried, why don't you go see him already, huh?
Jonathan's in rare form.
the Hills building in Roppongi, was it? Let us be on our way.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Use them, huh? The samurai what handled Shibuya! How do you like this building, huh? Home of the rich and famous, and all owned by the Ashurakai! Not impressed, are ya? Fine. Take the elevator to the 52nd floor. Mr. Tayama's waiting there with your friend.
You came! I expected no less of my brave fellows.
Ah, welcome. It's an honor to meet you in person. I was extremely impressed by your work with Kokusaburo. You're certainly some fearsome customers.
You are Tayama, correct? We demand the release of our fellow samurai.
Hey, that's Mr. Tayama to you! Watch your mouth, punk! You want I should sell your girl to the whorehouse?
Please excuse my men. They can be a bit hot-blooded. If they lose their heads, even I can't rein them in.
We do not intend to dally here long. Release our fellow and we will go.
Sure, that can be arranged. But first, you'll need to do me one more favor.
What?
Yeah, I've been hearing you were marching through my Tokyo like you own the joint. And you busted up a bunch of my boys in the process. But we'll call it even with this.
Ow! Wait, my arm! Stop it!
That master's to blame for allowing himself to be captured. Yet it falls to we prentices to make amends.
What say you? Are we to stoop to favors for the likes of him?
Then it's a done deal. I want you to do a little charity work on behalf of the people of Tokyo. Kill Yuriko from the Ring of Gaia.
The Ring of Gaia? That's Kaga's.
Oh, you know them. Great. Saves me the trouble of explaining. Yuriko's in charge of the Ring of Gaia. Yuriko's trying to steal our generator so she can hog all the electricity to herself. What a bitch. Am I right?
Generator?
The Yamato Perpetual Reactor. It generates all the electricity in Tokyo. Hey, show him the video.
I'm going to study hard and make Tokyo great. There are so many books and movies here. It's like a wonderland.
You take even innocent children as hostages?
Whoa, hold on there. We're raising these kids, the future of Tokyo, right here in this building. You've seen how Tokyo is, right? The way things are going, humans will kill themselves off. That's why I've stepped up as leader, to build a utopia.
A utopia?
But if the electricity goes, Tokyo's future goes with it.
I'm sorry for that, but we have our own pressing concerns. There's no time to aid in your utopia project.
Yeah, I heard from this guy here that you're looking for the Black Samurai. Then that's another good reason to check out the Ring of Gaia.
What do you mean by that?
The Black Samurai's a woman who uses demons, right? So if she ain't one of us, and she ain't one of you, the Ring of Gaia seems like a pretty good suspect, huh?
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Do you think it's safe for us to trust the Ashurakai?
I can see no other way so long as they hold their hostage.
I must confess, I'm intrigued by this Ring of Gaia. Investigating them suits me perfectly.
The Ring of Gaia is strict about who they let into their headquarters. You should pose as new applicants. And say hi to Yuriko for me.
Stop there, young man. Back there's the sacred ground of the Ring of Gaia. Not just anyone can enter. You should be on your way. Well, you're honest. I'll give you that much. How about I test you to see if you have what it takes? You may just be a young man, but I can see you've been through hell. Your sword work was top-notch. Alright, you can pass. But you won't be able to kill Lady Yuriko like that. Why don't you build some strength with us? Go take the entrance test at Tsukiji Honganji.
Looks like the quest is going well. Looks like the quest is going well. Activating scan mode. This is the Ginza terminal. I'm going to run the terminal activation program. Activation complete. A link with other terminals is established now. You can travel to them from here.
This is the head temple of the Ring of Gaia. You here to join the ring too? There've been so many of you lately, it's been a headache keeping track of you all. You probably only want to ride the Ring of Gaia's coattails. Go back to the underground districts and wag your tails for Tayama like the dogs you are.
I'm no one's dog.
Oh yeah? Then take our entrance test. We'll see whether you've got the stones to back up those words. There we go. I sent the electronic application to your terminal. Sign it and bring it to me.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list. I've registered this one as a challenge quest.
don't need to say it. I can tell you signed the application. So let me explain how the test goes. The idea is to reach the main temple before this candle burns out. The candle depletes as time passes during battle. Also, this ain't a group effort. You all gotta take it separately.
A fairly elaborate test, huh? I like it. I look forward to demonstrating my strength. I'll see the rest of you at the main temple, yes?
All right, it's your turn. Head for the main temple.
I've set it up so that you can see the status of your candle. It'll be visible when you open the menu and during battle. Show them what you've got, Master.
Oh-ho! I see you've come this far with the flame intact. The main temple you're looking for is right in front of you. But if you want to pass, you must prove your strength to me. Are you ready? You must use all your might to defeat this demon. If your might is not enough, then there will be nothing left but bones. I shall gauge your true power that shines only on the verge of death. Well done. That makes 4 of you. Samurai from the firmament. It seems you are a force to be reckoned with. Now proceed.
Hoy, what held you up? Don't tell me you actually had trouble back there. My candle's still lit. I wish that I could have had freer reign to let loose.
The test is at an end. You have all passed. You won't be needing those candles any longer. The skills you displayed today were a marvel to behold. Though, of course, we expect you to be that strong. Otherwise, you would not be allowed near Lady Yuriko. You were sent by Tayama, yes?
What?
Damnation, I think I fractured my bottom.
Are the rest of you unhurt?
Ouch! Yes, I'm still in one piece.
Normally, those who threaten the Ring of Gaia are put down by force. You have Lady Yuriko to thank for this mercy. Now, travel through the passage of ethics and meet Lady Yuriko.
This seems like important evidence. I'll make a note of it in the quest.
She knew our motives, yet she still invited us in.
But will we be allowed to leave?
Have faith, Isabeau. All shall be well.
You who wish to pass, answer our question.
You will have two choices. The answer will reveal your inner self.
Now, for the question. You are the ruler of a country. You have called upon your people to gather en masse for a game. Among those who attend, one is extraordinarily tall. What would you do? If you would exclude this person for the sake of fairness, go right.
If you accept that one's height is merely a part of their individuality and include this person, go left.
But that's dead simple. A man can't help being tall. Of course you'd have to accept it. I'm going left.
But then it would be unsporting to the others for the heights to be so grossly uneven. I would go right.
It's not an easy decision. Which would you choose? Would you go left and accept the person for who they are? Or go right and disqualify them for the good of all?
You would allow this person to participate, regardless of their individual height?
You who wish to pass, answer our question.
You will have two choices. The answer will reveal your inner self. Now, for the question. You are the chief of a village which has lived the same way for 1,000 years. One day, a man visits your village, carrying with him revolutionary technology. This technology would greatly ease your people's lives, but would also do away with their current lifestyle. What would you do?
Go right if you would expel the visitor in order to preserve the lifestyle you have always known.
Go left if you would welcome the visitor in order to adopt his technology for your village.
New technology is quite tempting. but I do not think it worth upending the stability of a culture and causing confusion amongst the people. I shall go right.
Don't be so hasty, Jonathan. Give the matter more thought. Life for all the villagers would be improved. One must take risks in order for one to see progress. Were it up to me, I'd go left.
Another difference of opinion. Is Yuriko attempting to drive a wedge between our band? I hesitate to be the one to decide this time either. Which would you choose? Right, to protect the traditional way of life? Or left, to welcome the new technology?
You would welcome the visitor to usher in the new technology?
You who wish to pass, answer our question.
You will have two choices. The answer will reveal your inner self. This is the final inquiry.
Now for the question. The love of your life lies in front of you, unconscious. There is no hope that they will ever wake again. You have already tried many things to no avail. What would you do?
If you would care for this person for the rest of your life, go right.
If you would stop all treatment and allow this person to perish naturally, go left.
I think it would be best to let them die. But on the other hand, it's someone very dear to you, isn't it? Damn! It's a choice I can't make.
We are in agreement on that point, Walter. I can't decide either.
These questions are all so unpleasant. Which would you choose? Left? Letting your beloved die? Or right, committing to staying at their side for the rest of your life?
You would let your dearest beloved die a natural death?
Do you see more clearly what kind of human you are now? I didn't think that I'd meet subjects of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado here.
You're the Black Samurai! Why are you here?
She truly still lives.
Enough with the formalities. We're all acquainted with each other, yes? So you can call me Yuriko.
Yuriko? You're Yuriko?
Wow, that's a shock. That means... kill the Black Samurai and kill Yuriko. They're the same quest.
Tis an ill twist of fate, our task and Tayama's wishes dovetailing so.
Are you going to kill me, the way Tayama and Gabby coerced you to? And if not, what will you do? I am Lilith. I have observed this world from before the birth of your species.
The Black Samurai. She's a demon.
Then it was by a demon's hand that the foul books were carried into our kingdom.
You are a monster who reduced our countrymen to base demons, and I shall have your head for it!
Since you seem incapable of subtlety, let me explain something to you. It wasn't me who changed them into demons. It's the natural result of humans suppressing their desires.
Do you mean to say that humans and demons are the same in essence?
Exactly. It isn't demons you should hate.
Pay no heed to this nonsense, Isabeau.
Listen, children of man. You have witnessed it. You have seen yourself the emotions of the people of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado as they became demons. Those absurd rules created to bend the ignorant to their will. That is what you humans should reserve your hatred for.
Absurd rules?
I simply want to restore the human world to its natural order. A state unbound by the whims of rulers, where the strong can shape the world as they please. Tokyo. And of course, your Eastern Kingdom of Mikado as well.
I'll waste not one word rebutting this blasphemy. I shall smite you now!
Hold, Jonathan. Yuriko, or rather, Lilith. This talk of a world which the strong can reshape as they see fit. In such a world, provided that he had the strength, could a casualty do as he pleased?
Walter, I warned you against allowing her words purchase. We are here to strike her down. Demon, prepare yourself!
Walter!
I said to stay your hand, Jonathan. What?
Lilith, this world. How would you bring it about?
You have an important role, not as samurai, but as humans.
We have a role?
First, gain knowledge and wisdom. You know of the hills in Roppongi, yes? There is a facility below ground there, run by Tayama. Go and have a look for yourselves. You will see there what true evil is. But if that doesn't sway your opinion, then I'll be happy to stand as your adversary.
My friends, I am sorry, but refrain from killing Yuriko until I return.
Walter, what are you saying?
I must know what this true evil is, and what true role we humans have to play.
Those are lies from the honeyed lips of a demon. Humanity has no true role.
In all my 18 years, there's one thing I've never once considered: changing the world.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
That we might cross swords with one of our fellows.
That Walter!
Oh, look!
Walter!
Huh.
Hi there. You're not all together today, huh? Did you have an argument?
What were you discussing with Walter? Out with it!
He wanted to go under Roppongi, so I told him about someone who might know how to get there. He's a guy called Fujiwara in Shijuku. Okay, I'll be going now. Oh, that's right. If you run into him, tell him that Florida is a members-only cafe. That matchbox proves you're a member.
This seems like important evidence. I'll make a note of it in the quest.
Hope you find him.
Come now, you must hear me out. I'll ask one question and then leave peaceably.
Proof of membership?
Are you deaf, man? I only need a moment of Fujiwara's time, please.
Proof of membership?
Walter. So he did come here.
Are you going to go to Walter's aid?
Truly?
Sorry, sir. Please, come in.
Hi there.
Why the devil are you here?
Are these the people you were talking about, Hikaru?
They sure are.
So, Medusa still being alive was one of the Ashurakai's lies after all.
We already know about most of your accomplishments. You passed through Naruku, right? Did you hit up the terminal in there?
How do you know about that?
You mean the place above the firmament, the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, right? I know a little. We were still young then, weren't we, Skins?
Thanks to those days, I'm better at stitching up wounds than your average sawbones.
Pardon, but I didn't come here to make idle conversation. I want to talk with Fujiwara.
You want to go below Roppongi, right? Fujiwara's me.
Oh! Greetings!
I don't mind giving you some info, but do you mind if I speak my piece a little first? Like, I'm curious. You people of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, and those of us here in Tokyo, do you think we could ever coexist?
That's a poser you put to me so suddenly, but I don't think it out of the question.
Speaking purely from intuition, I feel like it would be a difficult proposition.
What about you? Do you think we could live in harmony? I see.
Fujiwara, sir, could you kindly elaborate on the purpose of the question?
You shouldn't believe that everyone living in Tokyo now is happy with their situation. Life here takes a lot out of you. A lot of people are searching for somewhere to live in peace. What do you suppose those people will do when they hear about you? They're all set out for the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. Naruku will be flooded with humans from Tokyo.
What are you driving at?
I'll be frank here. We're seriously considering emigrating to the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
What? You'd come to our kingdom?
But we don't plan on just barging in like a bunch of barbarians.
Yeah, I'd rather not add to the collection of scars on my face.
When the time comes, could you tell the leaders of your kingdom about us?
The time?
Let's leave it at that, Fujiwara. They're here for a reason.
Ah, of course. Sorry. Below the hills in Roppongi, right? Below the Midtown Center in Tokyo is a way to get to the underside of Roppongi. If you want to get under the hills, you'll need to go through Midtown.
But Tayama set a demon at Midtown to block the way. Be careful, samurai.
Walter, let us go there together. The demons of Tokyo are too much for one man to handle alone.
I suppose.
Oh?
Oh, it's you, Mr. Samurai. Thanks for coming. How's that camera I gave you? You take any good pictures? Well, good. I'm glad you're taking a shine to it. Fighting for survival is nice and all, but it's good to have a cultural experience once in a while. Well, it looks like you're the only one who showed up, Mr. Samurai. I can never rely on any of the other hunters. Whenever they ask me for a favor, they all suck up to me and call me stuff like boss lady. Oh well, guess it's just the two of us again. The demons are running around the main street near the East Gate like they run the place. I've got high hopes for you, Mr. Samurai. They caught me again? Why the hell does this keep happening?
Here I am at last! Ternunos has arrived! You see, the more people die in my name, the higher my status rises. It doesn't matter how they die. War, sacrifice, anything will do. What I'm trying to say is, I just want you humans dead. Then I can reclaim my place as the king of fertility and the harvest, just like old times. Sacrifices should have increased my power. But you are still able to defeat me. You're one crazy human. Don't you think I've given up, though? I'll just resurrect more ancient gods like me.
I'm going to restore this world to the ancient gods!
Was I out this whole time? I see. So that demon was controlling all the Wicker Men to try to get his power back. And you were able to defeat him. I kinda get the feeling that you're already a better hunter than I am. Looks like I really do owe you my life this time. Thanks, Mr. Samurai. Well, here's your reward. You deserve it. If anything else comes up, I'll make sure to contact you.
The magnetite you bear points toward the Star of Destruction. At last, one has come whose karma is worthy of a duel to the death. In the human world, there is a saying, ignorance is bliss. To distance the people of my country from the cruel truth, that is the part I play in defending this land. But you would go beyond. The stars tell me so. Then we are fated to duel to the death. Let us see if you can bring Tenkai to his knees. It begins! To live and to die are one and the same. Death and life are fated from the beginning. The heavens, the earth, the people. This is the rift where the three meet. The one who comes and goes. He whose name is yours. Let us fight to the death.
How about this? How about this?
You are another who fights for Tokyo. You harbor some ideal within your heart. Then I ask you, what sort of city is your ideal Tokyo? Very well. Then let us see how that aligns with your actual outlook. It appears that your actions belie your supposed path of freedom. Your ideals and actions are out of balance. You lack commitment.
bliss, and yet you strive to pass here. Then I ask you this. When you learn the truth of the Ashrakai, what do you plan to do? Will you reform it and cause chaos? Or will you sustain it, thereby preserving order?
Just as I would. That's right. Even if it causes chaos, if there's a wrong that needs to be addressed, we must do so. Else we're as good as corpses.
The human world is constantly in flux. That is another truth. The truth is much crueler than you can imagine. Do not forget that resolve.
Take this! How about this? How about this?
Just a little more. Perhaps you could do it. Defeat me.
Take this!
Of the stars begin to move. The chain has been broken. That's right. Yes, I have been waiting for this. I can only hope that next time I am privileged to serve under a master like you.
What were those last words he spoke? He sounded grateful.
It's just as I was unable to choose the sort of family I was born into. Once summoned, demons can't pick their master. Humans and demons are the same, eh? That may have been aptly put.
You are being taken in by Lilith. That is the only reason her words seem to you to have merit.
You wouldn't understand. You're a luxurer. But you know of which I speak, yes? You see? I am sorry for all of this.
Who goes there? I thought I told him to kill any vermin who scuttles in here.
Foolish sons of man. I shall direct you to hell. This shall be glorious. The last time I slaughtered the unclean ones was in the ancient days. How shall I cook you? I jest, samurai. I am a fellow of yours here in Tokyo. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Mastermind, a messenger of the powers that be from the Kingdom of Light.
Revered Angel, it is a blessing to know that an ally such as yourself is here in Tokyo. Can you accompany us?
Alas, I cannot. I'm not to leave my post here. I must be vigilant for intruders from the Ring of Gaia and those who would steal the red pills.
Red pills?
Yes. Your objective is deeper within, correct? If the red pills are lost to us, all hope of order in Tokyo will be lost.
And what would you do if we were dogs of the Ring of Gaia?
You have already bested Tenkai. I have no desire to be struck down. Besides which, if you raise havoc here, Tayama will know.
This is a rather shady character. I'd want to inspect the halo before I took him at his word.
So you wish to go on ahead? I shall remove the barrier. Whew. Please do not let on about this to Tayama, my fellows. I'm carrying out the Lord's will in my own way.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Dear me.
May I have a word? Do you smell something?
Now that you mention it, there is a sweet scent in the air.
I know we'll be in severe trouble if we're caught, but I feel oddly lighthearted in spite of myself.
Huh? Who are you guys?
We're for it now.
Oh, you're the next shift. Is it harvest time already? So, are you guys new? I know it's tough at first. Here's key number 2. Don't lose it, or else you'll get buried in paperwork. Whew, I can finally take off this mask. All right, the rest is yours.
Fortunately for us, the guard was a simpleton.
What is this harvest he spoke of?
All right, let's try again from that last part. And go.
I'm gonna study hard and make Tokyo great. There are so many books and movies here. It's like a wonderland.
Oh, good, very good. Oh, you're all so smart. I'll give you some candy later. Huh? Oh, it's the shift up already? I love working with these kids. The time just flies on by. Here's key number 3. Remember to give the kids their snacks. Oh, and don't forget to sprinkle sugar on them. See ya!
Why are there children here?
I'm going to study hard. There are so many books and movies.
Drat the luck. A guard here too.
You're not supposed to talk to me when I'm harvesting. Did you read the rules? If the syringe accidentally pierces the brain, the seedbed we spent all this time raising will be gone like that.
Seedbed?
Hmm? Hey, who are you? You're from the Ring of Gaia, aren't you? Assholes! You always have to muck things up for us! Now that you've seen our trade secret, you're not getting out of here alive! Please, don't kill me! I'll give you this! Help me!
He's keeled over. Huh? It's a card key. This one says 4 on it. We'll be taking that.
What was the masked man doing to the man sleeping there?
I'm going to study hard. 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 I'm going to study hard.
He is clearly a grown man, yet he sounds a trifle naive, don't you think?
Huh? You're here already? I thought the next shipment wasn't due until a little later. Whatever. You performed the harvest properly, right?
What do you intend to do with that?
Turn it into red pills, duh. Don't bother me. Hey, you weren't slacking off, were you? Is this all the brains you got today?
Brains? Are those brains?
Weren't you paying attention during orientation? We raise the people we take from the underground cities here, and when the time comes, we harvest their brains. Specifically, their neurotransmitters. We suck them out every day at the scheduled time. That's the stuff we make the food for the demons with. You know, those red pills? That's what this whole human farm is for. Get it?
That's nauseating. I cannot believe you can be so casually inhumane.
This is why I hate newcomers. Get used to it and get to work. If we're late, Mr. Tayama will be on our asses. It's getting about time to clean up the feces of the seed beds. Don't slack off.
This, then, is what Lilith wished for us to see.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
That sweet scent. Is it only my imagination, or is it growing more pungent?
Come to mention it.
Yasumagati!
A demon!
That sweet smell is the product of this demon! Quickly, prepare yourselves for battle! Walter?
Yeah. I'm Walter. I'm the son of a fisherman. But I'm scared of fish! I must go tell everyone!
What?
How cowardly of you, dashing off without me! Then I'll admit something as well. In all candor, I am a cat. Meow. This floor is so deliciously warm.
What is happening? Is this the work of that demon? It's always like this. Demons here, demons there, demons, demons, demons. It's also demoning.
Yasumagachi!
Are you awake? Thank heaven, your madness was quite the sight to see. Doffing your pants and then doing that thing with your nose.
That's quite enough.
Good morning, samurai. I see you enjoyed the scent of my Yasumagachi. Oh, and I'll be taking these back. What were you doing down there? Yuriko's still alive and kicking.
That Yuriko told us a curious thing. She said that you're the true evil. And I understand what she meant after paying your utopia a visit. Being labeled a true evil by a demon. Quite an honor, wouldn't you say, Mr. Tayama?
By a demon? You mean that Yuriko's a demon? What group's she from? What the hell is Mastema doing?
I see. That bitch. You don't know. You didn't see how horrible it was in Tokyo when the firmament appeared out of nowhere. You seen the busted up buildings all over the place? That wasn't all demons who did that, you know. Most of it was humans fighting over food and electricity. When people get backed into a corner, they stop thinking about the consequences. They don't think twice about their fellow man when their own lives are on the line.
The unclean ones. They're like demons.
That's a good example, kid. Humans who think of nothing but themselves are exactly like demons. You're right. Humans are weak. That's why I built my utopia. Why I'm protecting them from the demons.
Humans are weak.
Face the facts. We have to live with the demons. We can't move to anywhere else. So if we're going to survive here in Tokyo, we need to help each other out. I keep the demons sweet with red pills for the sake of everyone living in Tokyo. We give demons food, the red pills, and they promise not to eat humans. It's a reasonable system, wouldn't you say?
We patrol the streets so the demons don't get into the underground cities.
The people underground don't know anything about it, so all they do is complain to us.
If everyone had humanity's best interests in mind like I do, maybe we wouldn't need the red pills. Sadly, there are people in this world who can't do that. So, we need to get those people to make their contributions to Tokyo some way, right?
And thus the people of the underground cities become fodder for your red pills?
We make sure to set them up with the kind of life they couldn't dream of down underground. And we always hold the highest respect and appreciation for their noble sacrifices.
Was that intended as a joke? So the masses live on the backs of the minority? That's quite the utopia you've built. Have you ever considered how your sacrifices feel about this?
If you don't got the guts to get your hands dirty, you don't get to say shit about it. I'll let you go today. But don't forget to kill Yuriko. Nobody's going to protect the human world but humans. You got that? I won't go easy on your asses next time.
Hold on! My neck! Stop it!
Are you satisfied now, Walter? I can empathize, I truly can. I loathe that Tayama as well. But task at hand for us now is to eliminate the Black Samurai, Lilith.
Is killing Lilith truly for the best?
What? Have you taken leave of your senses?
It has been some time since we last spoke, young samurai. It is I, Abbot Hugo. I have a message from a certain someone. Return to the eastern kingdom of Mikado at once and travel to Shinjuku. That is all from me.
Very well. Jonathan, Walter, let us focus on our duty. Odd, though. Shinjuku. What task could await there, at that nominal Holy Land? It is miles from anything.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Oi, look!
Oh, so that is the Holy Land. I've heard tell of it, but this is the first time looking upon it with my own eyes.
It has been some time, blessed samurai. Come, let us hence.
Are we to go inside that sort of cocoon thing?
My goodness.
It's like a beehive in here.
I would like to introduce you to someone. You will soon be in the presence of the new leaders of this kingdom.
Introduce us? What's going on? What is that?
Sister Gabby?
I am Michael. Your deed at Shinjuku National Park was a grand accomplishment.
I am the Herald, Uriel.
And I am Raphael.
And I am not Gabby, but in truth, the Herald Gabriel. We 4 heralds shall act as the new leaders of this kingdom.
The legendary angels are here before us. Is this a dream?
Under the order of our Lord, I have watched over humans living in this land as Gabby. However, as time passed, the people of this kingdom became warped. They speak the Lord's name in vain to trumpet their authority and manipulate the people to their will. Our Lord is saddened by this state of affairs. We have sifted through the humans here and once again cleansed the land of those who were found wanting. Every human in this land was created by our Lord. There is no life except by following His will. The people of the new Eastern Kingdom of Mikado will pursue the true way with us.
The true way? What could that be?
Lilith said something similar, didn't she?
Oh, that's right. This would be an opportune time to tell them about Fujiwara.
You need not tell us. You must not succumb to the temptation of filth. Those trapped in Tokyo are the tainted souls who were not chosen by our Lord. They are forbidden to live in this land. If they attempt to enter this kingdom, then we shall once again eliminate them.
What do you mean by eliminate? Surely you jest!
Stop it, Walter.
I shall repeat myself. For the sake of rebuilding the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, kill the Black Samurai. That is all you need concern yourself with.
It has been decided. We are samurai of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. Our role has not changed. Let us go to Tsukiji Honganji. There we shall finally strike down the Black Samurai.
I won't raise a hand against Lilith.
Walter?
It matters not that I am a samurai. This is my stance as a human being. The new Eastern Kingdom of Mikado is no better than Tayama's utopia. Both are ruled over by revolting dictators who care for nothing but themselves. Through my missions as a samurai, I've gained knowledge and wisdom. I've learned to doubt.
How lamentable!
I want to change this rotten world to one where the strong can shape it as they please.
You are throwing your lot in with the Black Samurai? Is that what I am to understand? You dare insult the souls of those who became demons because of her?
Jonathan, calm down!
After I pack my things, I'm going to Lilith's. I'll be at the residence hall. If any wish to come with me, you may meet me there.
So be it. Then we alone shall go to Tsukiji Honganji.
Wait!
Isabeau, not you too.
No, it isn't that. I am merely worried for Fujiwara and Skins. Even if we send no word to them, I fear they will attempt to enter the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. And I cannot simply let them die. But at the same time, I don't have the words to talk them out of it either. I need time to think upon what is the best course for everyone. My apologies.
We are samurai, sworn to protect this kingdom. It is our duty to protect today, so that the people can see tomorrow, as they always have. What profit is it to plunge the world into chaos? Neither the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, nor Tokyo must change. I therefore pledge to smite Lilith, to restore the world to its former order. I pray that you will accompany me in this quest. I shall be waiting at the entrance of Naraku.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
I knew you would come. May I say one thing? This feeling of gloom I've had since I was a child is hard to put into words. But thanks to the knowledge and wisdom Lilith has given me, I am now able to express it. Another man's rule is only that. His rules. 'Tis a mistake to believe that those rules will make your own life better. Of course, I realize that if I aid Lilith, it may cause the world harm. But the world is in such a state now that I can see no option remaining to me than to change it. I'm willing to wager everything on that chance. Will you come with me to see Lilith?
I see. So you have sided with Walter. I saw you making for the residence hall, and I assumed... But I cannot go with you. There is still much that I must think about. Take care, you two.
Now we have both of us lost a place to call home, huh?
Master, hang on. Factoring that decision into your quest log makes a few of them contradictory.
You have come, my brother. Lady Yuriko knows all. We caught an intruder, some punk from the Ashurikai. I'm on patrol, so I can't escort you, but don't keep Lady Yuriko waiting.
Oh?
Hey!
I have been waiting for you. It seems you are the humans I thought you might be.
Your world, which the strong can shape as they see fit. We've decided to stake all on that.
The knowledge and wisdom I gave you wasn't for nothing then. Let us go to Camp Ichigaya together. There we shall take control of the Yamato Perpetual Reactor and use it to open the gate to the Expanse.
What is this Expanse?
It is the home realm of the demons. Our goal is to unleash demons, the incarnations of human desire, into this world. When all the demons are unleashed, the current structures of authority will no longer apply. Those who do not succumb to demons and survive, they will be the ones with the strength to change the world. What do you think? Doesn't that sound ideal?
It does, but the thought of being present at the event is making me weak in the knees.
But you're already in league with demons now. And you have been, since you began using the demon summoning program.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Tayama will have a few dangerous national defense divinities summoned at Camp Ichigaya. I shall help you. This time, humans will build their own paradise. Now, let us go, blessed samurai.
Humans building their own paradise. That has a certain ring to it.
Hold up there! I ain't letting you past here!
This is no time for heroics. If you don't want to die, stand clear.
Don't press your luck, loser. You'll shit your pants when you see my demon!
Koga Saburo! But we vanquished him at Club Milton. He's become a dog of the Ashurakai. I'll end it thus.
Thank you, young one. Protect this country.
Even a fearsome national defense divinity couldn't stop him? Mr. Tayama!
See how he flees. These ruffians never seem to change.
Huh?
Young ones who command demons, I have been awaiting you. Whether the power you seek will be used for the sake of my country or not, I, the Thunder God Michizane of the deadly National Defense Divinities, shall gauge you. Young power tempted in the name of ambition. Ancient power bent in the name of desire. What future will result when these two clash? A heaven or a hell? It
Must be one or the other.
Take that! How's this?
As long as Tayama has my medium, this body is under Tayama's thumb. To be used over and over is an eternal hell. Young one, perhaps you can...
When the incompetent are given power, it only leads to the suffering of the people. Thank you, Michizane. You have taught me a valuable lesson.
You've come, young ones, who command demons. I am the wise General Omoi Kane of the fearsome National Defense Divinities. And due to certain circumstances, I shall let you go no further. Thinking about it, much time has passed since I governed over knowledge. Those who repay their debt to this country with knowledge shall gain form, becoming a ghost of national defense. If you are still a fool even after gaining knowledge, then you will learn the meaning of death.
How's this?
I hope you're prepared. I'll end it thus.
Knowledge and wisdom are for the happiness of the people. How will you guide this country?
These national defense divinities. I wonder how it feels to be so strong, yet to toil under Tayama's yoke.
Oh!
What's this place?
Not as many of you this time. Well, makes no difference to me. Welcome to the Yamato Perpetual Reactor. Is that the greeting you two expected? So, what's all this about, huh? You forgot all I've done for you and went with Yuriko? Or Lilith, I guess I should say. This what you're looking for? You only have to press this switch, and the gate to the expanse opens. So, this remote is what that bitch Yuriko was after.
If you know that much, then this needn't be difficult. Hand it here.
Blow me, kid. This thing won't just screw up Tokyo, it'd throw the whole world into chaos.
Such concern coming from the jackal who raises men solely to harvest them for red pills.
You goddamn brat! Do you understand? If the gate to the expanse opens, Tokyo's gonna get a flood of demons coming in. More demons than our production lines of Reds can keep up with. This city's gonna be stacked with mountains of stiffs ripped apart by the demons. You there. You'd march into a place that had it made and force them to change it all? That's okay with you? Alright then. You're just another shithead, I see.
Let's not mince words. If you intend to kill us, then let's have it. We'll overcome you and take the remote.
That's too bad. If you'd just done what I told you to, I'd have let you into the Ashurakai. But instead, I'll be making hay from the news of your deaths. The Ashurakai won a stunning victory over the intruders from above the firmament. No one crosses the great Tayama and lives to tell about it. Sound good? Tokyo is mine, and I won't let anyone screw around with my utopia! You're gonna wish you hadn't forced me to pull out my ace. Rebels against Utopia. Be judged by he who once protected this land. Come, Yamato Takeru.
I am one of the relentless national defense divinities, Yamato Takeru. I do this on the orders of my master. Do not think ill of me.
I'll end it thus. I hope you're prepared.
Take that!
I see that you are quite skilled, but we carry different burdens. You are singular, a wild beast which carries nothing on its shoulders. Know that you cannot compare to me, who holds a nation on his shoulders. I protect the people. To protect the nation. For that purpose, I shall gladly be the government's lapdog. I shall show you the power which a beast that scavenges for chaos could never attain.
Most unlucky for you.
Take that!
Did you truly consider the consequences before embarking on this course? If such a system protected you and benefited you, would you allow this to happen? You invite destruction and chaos with no regard for your own well-being. How terrifying. You are indeed a grave threat to this country.
Most unlucky for you. I hope you're prepared. How's this?
What power! I shudder to think that chaos thrives so in this nation, where harmony was once valued.
Harmony? You code it in a sweet-sounding word. But at its core, it is mere indulgence on the part of the weak. It's a lure that turns the people into cowards.
No nation is a nation where the people are not united.
I would as soon not perish while licking each other's wounds. I will become stronger. I'll defeat you and grow ever stronger. Damn! This has gone badly awry.
History has sided with these young ones. So this is the fate of this nation.
Hey! What the shit? How could you lose?
Hoy! It's we you should be kicking.
Hey, what's gonna happen to me now?
I don't know. Think for yourself.
Why you?
You'll give us the remote now, yes?
Yeah, all right. Here. Here.
It's yours. You need only press this button, Mr. Tayama?
Well, yeah, but why don't you think this through again? I mean, these are demons we're talking about. A legion of demons in Tokyo.
You should do it. Press the button.
Hey! You with the ponytail! These are demons we're talking about here! Hey! Are you listening to me? Don't blow me off, kid! Come on! I'm telling you! Don't do this!
The gate has opened. Upon receiving knowledge and wisdom, the atom that learned desire has opened the gate once more.
We ask the mitochondria within you. Have you ever given thought to why humans are born? Why the world exists? A single atom's revolt will damage no more than a single cell. The damaged cell will quickly be healed by the other cells.
In order to sever this chain, there is a decision yet to be made.
We shall show you the guideposts for that decision.
Oh, hello. You've come around. That's good.
Walter, I wasn't finished.
Sorry, but you caught us in the middle of a discussion. So Jonathan, Burrow said that this is the Counter-Demon Force base, yes? Why the devil are we here?
Why would I know that? I simply found myself here upon awakening.
I went with him to Lilith's dwelling and then...
Wait, that can't possibly be true. He and I vanquished Lilith together at Tsukiji Honganji.
You defeated Lilith? With him? We are going round in circles. I can feel the onset of a headache. First, I dreamt of a scolding from those white ones, and now this. It's all too much. I need a breath of fresh air.
A dream of us scolding from those white ones? I had precisely the same dream. What are your plans now? I think I'll have a look outside.
This is a bit late, but congratulations on completing the quest.
I had a feeling you'd come. I can understand how confusing these very different opinions can seem. But let us say a new world was to be forged. What do you think would result? You believe that a leader with neither experience nor deeds backing him up could create a world for the people? Do you not see how the people would descend into a state of chaos as you rebuilt everything from bedrock? Does it not seem to you that Lilith spoke such tempting words, only to laugh at seeing us panic? Do not be so swayed by the concept of reform that you are blind to reality. My friend, let us go together and destroy Lilith, the root of this evil.
I see. So you have sided with Jonathan. I saw you making for the entrance to Naraku, and I assumed. But I cannot go with you. There is still much that I must think about. I shall pray for your safety.
How pathetic of me, weeping openly. I am not fit to be called a samurai.
Oh, you came? Because you took so long, Mr. Tayama sent us instead. You can't get in from the front, but under the bench, there's a manhole. Open it, and a hidden path.
Where is Lilith?
Pathetic fools who cannot comprehend Lady Yuriko's wisdom. You are fighting the wrong people!
Not enough! Such is a samurai skill!
You have so much power, and yet, why do you side with authority? Now go and learn for yourself the profoundness of your error.
Lilith, where has she gone?
Halt! You flies who hound Lady Yuriko's steps will go no further. Do you not want the knowledge and wisdom your ruler has kept from you? But I suppose an insect could never understand. I can do anything for the sake of Lady Yuriko, such as crushing a pair of flies.
The essence of the ring of Gaia is survival of the fittest. I am weak and a fly.
You, what do you want with me now? I heard the story from your friend. You really couldn't accept my ideals?
Lilith, the Black Samurai. All the regrets of those you beguiled into abandoning their humanity. All the grief you have caused me by tearing our friendship asunder. I shall quell it all here. Prepare yourself, witch!
I showed you the unworthiness of your rulers, but it seems you'd rather live as their slave. You son of man. They who have debased themselves as the tools of an arrogant god.
I shall show you the power of demons, the part of you that you deny. Perish in my bosom. I'll free your souls from pain.
I see an opening! Not enough! I see an opening!
Do you hate me? You do because I want to change the world. Now, let me see that hatred in your face. Let it heat your blows. What a filthy smile. It reeks of God's hypocrisy. Wipe it off your face at once. Don't look at me with those empty, rotten eyes. Look at the power you have in battle. You feel it, don't you? The thrill of combat. The rush of power that surges from within. Are you saying you have given up both your mind and body completely to God? How hideous.
Not enough!
poor humans. Why do you think God created you?
What?
To use you as tools. You have been nothing but God's slave since you were born.
I won't be swayed by this blasphemy!
That's why I gave you knowledge and wisdom. That is where the power to break the fetters of slavery lies, so that you may recover the instincts you have long suppressed, the demonic path within.
That is nothing more than an excuse you demons trot out so that you are suffered to live. You destroyed our paradise with this poison dressed as knowledge!
Humans are truly pitiful.
Ha! Such is a samurai skill! It seems I neglected my training.
It's all over.
Indeed it is. Your fantasy of that vile world is finished.
No. I am referring to you. For the gate to the expanse is being opened as we speak, by a youth armed with knowledge and wisdom, by the hand of one you know very well. Your friend.
The gate to the expanse?
Congratulations on completing the quest. And two at once at that. Phew. It was a long, hard battle. Seeing it over brings a tear to my eye, so to speak.
We've defeated the Black Samurai at last. But the victory rings hollow. Those last words she spoke, the gate to the expanse, and her mention of our friend, gives me grave misgivings. Tayama told us once that Yoriko coveted the generator, the Yamato perpetual reactor. What was Lilith's scheme?
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Don't hurt me, man. I surrender. I'll even lick your boots. Huh? Oh, don't scare me like that. I thought that kid was back.
What happened?
Some kid came out of nowhere and told me to get out of his way. And I thought, hell no. I wasn't gonna let his punk ass through, so I went after him. But he killed all my demons! He went straight in without even looking at me! He was about you guys' age. But from the look in his eyes, he was anything but a law-abiding citizen. Sorry, Mr. Tayama, but I'm done. See ya.
A demon! He's covered in wounds.
Tayama, the fool who thought himself the king of Tokyo. He met a suitably pitiful end.
Hoi. Your presence here means that Lilith was not all she made herself out to be.
Walter! What are you doing here?
You came at the perfect time. I was about to open the gate to the Expanse. Evidently, this Yamato reactor can link our world to the Expanse. Lilith taught me that. I will summon demons, the incarnations of human desire, to this world. Tayama thought to stop me, so I blasted him along with his demons. When demons run amok over this world, human laws will lose their hold. In the new world, only the survivors, the strongest of all, can shape it as they see fit. That's the world I long to see.
But that is horrifying!
It will cease to matter what family one is born into. Only the powerful will be respected. That will be the new way of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. In this kingdom, there will be no one who suffers as Issachar did. You mark me, yes? As another casualty.
What are you saying?
Jonathan, this is reality. It may be hard for one who has had such a comfortable life to grasp. But no matter. I never expected my choice to be a popular one. 'Tis the price I pay for going my own way. Well then.
The gate has opened. Upon receiving knowledge and wisdom, the atom that learned desire has opened the gate once more. We ask the mitochondria within you. Have you ever given thought to why humans are born? Why the world exists? A single atom's revolt will damage no more than a single cell. The damaged cell will quickly be healed by the other cells.
In order to sever this chain, there is a decision yet to be made.
We shall show you the guideposts for that decision.
Ah, you're awake. Thank heaven.
Hoy, don't change the subject, Jonathan.
My apologies, but you came to as we were having a conversation.
So, Jonathan, Burroughs said that this is the Counter-Demon Force base, yes? Why the devil are we here?
Why would I know that? I simply found myself here upon awakening. This is all because you opened the gate to the Expanse, you know. He and I tried to stop you, but...
Hold a moment. What was that you said? He was at my side when we activated Yamato together.
But that can't be! He was with me!
Impossible! He and I defeated Yamato Takeru. We are going round in circles. I can feel the onset of a headache. First, I dreamt of a scolding from those white ones, and now this. It's all too much. I need a breath of fresh air.
A dream of us scolding from those white ones? I had precisely the same dream. What are your plans now? I think I'll have a look outside.
This is a bit late, but congratulations on completing the quest.
What in the devil?
The city is gone. We stepped outside to find this.
What's happened to Lilith? To Tokyo?
The layer of bedrock that covered Tokyo is gone. Our homeland. What has become of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado?
We're in Tokyo, yes? Is this place truly Tokyo?
Would you please refrain from asking me that? I should like to find someone who does know what the truth of this. Assuming anyone does, that is.
It's vacant to the point of being unsettling. The ground's pocked with holes as if they'd been scooped out.
In school, we learned that many of the lakes in the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado were once cavities such as these. I wonder if everyone in the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado is safe.
At last, someone we can talk to. Hoy, you lot! There's something we'd like to ask you.
Who are you? How can you be outside?
Come again?
Have a care, Walter. They're acting strangely.
These must be Pluto's henchmen!
This bodes ill. Hoy, what do you think? We could be in danger.
Hold, you two! Let's wait and see. Better to know our situation in full before reacting.
Huh? That thing on your arm! Kyoharu! Call Kyoharu! You three, come with us!
No sooner do we meet someone who can give us answers than we're locked up.
It was clear by their faces that they recognized our gauntlets.
You alive? You're alive, right? Okay, tell me, where did you get those demonicas?
Demonicas? Do you mean the counter-demon forces?
Oh, sorry. Would it be easier to understand if I said demon summoning program? We scoured all of Tokyo for them. I didn't think there were any left!
So this is Tokyo.
Hey, show me your demon summoning program, and I'll let you out, okay? Come on! Don't be so stingy! I'll come in to see it then.
Kyoharu, it's dangerous to get too close.
It is! It's really a demon summoning program! Finally, our prayers have been answered!
Kyoharu, what should we do with them?
Why, they're my dear guests! You need to let them go, of course! Oh, I haven't been this excited since I first saw the angels! I should tell Akira!
Well, you're free to walk around.
Oh, look! It's them! These are the messiahs I summoned!
Messiahs? We are?
I see. They've actually come. You truly did well, Kyoharu.
It's been, let's see, 25 years! I'm sure glad I prayed all that time. Now Pluto the Tormentor is done for!
I'm sure the partner who fought alongside you is smiling in heaven.
That's right. I can't just be standing around. I need to thank God for this. Oh, Akira, you can entertain our Messiah guests.
I don't blame you for that blank look on your faces. But you don't need to worry. We're not your enemies.
What do you mean?
I had a dream of a white space. In it, people who called themselves the White told me that you would be coming here. From another world. The Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
Another world? Then this is the Tokyo of another world?
At first, I thought it was just a strange dream. But when I woke up, I was holding this.
That's the activation device for the Yamato reactor.
The White said you would be after this.
Are they implying we must open the gate to the Expanse again?
I don't know what the White are up to. But whatever it is, we won't last much longer with Pluto's poison. Though actually meeting you makes me want to bet on your potential. If you're the messiahs that Kyoharu thinks you are, then I want you to get rid of Pluto the Tormentor. This remote will be your reward. Will you do it? I'm glad to hear that. The Tormentor is in Pluto Castle to the southeast. You'll run into Pluto's forces on the way. I'll give you their data.
Master, I got the geographic data for this Tokyo. The map functions are available now.
It's a keepsake from a friend who tried to storm Pluto Castle. I'm sure he would have wanted to help. Please give us light. We who believe in God, yet we're not chosen by him. Take care of Pluto for us.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Mr. Messiah?
We heard from Kiyoharu. You finally came.
Please let my family die in peace.
Have they lost their senses? We haven't time for this. Let's go.
They may be trying to tell us something.
We want you to get revenge. Our hometown, Shibuya, was attacked by a demon. Many people died that day. But worse than the ones it killed were my family, who that demon turned into. Please, Messiah, bring down the hammer of justice for us.
I can't face my family in heaven without knowing they've been avenged.
Here.
We know it was wrong, but we borrowed this from Kiyoharu's room. You can enter the terminal room that leads to Shibuya with this. We have no way to fight the demons ourselves. So please, please!
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
I should think the more positive approach would be to forget the dead, rather than wallow in sadness.
We cannot help the dead, but we can help those they have left behind. I think it fate that we heard their pleas. I believe we ought to help them.
But we mustn't forget our duty to deal with this Pluto figure, yes? The decision is yours. We can go to Shibuya if you wish.
I found you. I'm sorry that you eluded me so long. The most unfortunate thing about humans is the fact of their birth. That's why I shall lead you to a paradise, where the shackles of God do not exist. The afterlife. This is the gate of salvation. There are 2 ways to pass through. You can leave it in my hands and feel like you've ascended to heaven. Or you can resist me, and your death will be the agony of hell. Which do you choose? Come, prisoners of my paradise of happiness.
I hope you're prepared. How's this? I hope you're prepared.
How's this?
You reject my salvation? You choose not to live in the paradise of death, but in the wasteland of pain and suffering. You will soon regret it.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
To preach that death is salvation, preying upon people's weakness. Vile behavior, even for a demon.
A rather unwelcome favor, isn't it? It's up to each man to decide for himself what paradise entails.
Oh?
I haven't seen you before, human. Do you have business with me? Yes, the room in the back is filled with corn. However, giving it to humans is forbidden. I can't allow you to pass. If you really want it, then you'll have to go through me. Good. I, Talasso Teotl, will accept any challenger. I was starting to get tired of the taste of corpses anyway. I've unlocked the room in the back. Do whatever you want with the corn.
The demon has been defeated! We can get our food supplies now! Thank you.
So, Teotl has been defeated. The goddess Teotl was sent to this world by the gods to annihilate humans, just like many other demons. Her job was to eat the corpses of the dead and clean impurities from the world. Do you know why she kept all that corn that she would never eat? Yes, that's right. It would seem that you understand. I'm sure she is happy that the one to defeat her was someone like you. She, Teotl, was originally a goddess of the harvest. She wished to return the corn that the humans worked so hard to grow. However, the gods that sent her here seek the destruction of the human race and would not allow that. And so, the goddess Teotl chose to allow herself to be slain for the sake of the people. That is all that I wanted to say. My job here was to transport the souls that she purified, but that is unnecessary now. Please treasure the memories of those that have died, as well as this gift from the goddess.
What's this? Hoi, Burrows. Do you know what these are?
Activating scan mode. There is something in the database Master Akira gave us that matches these runs. They're called Pluto soldiers.
Pluto? All of these are Pluto?
No, they're copies of him. Just common grunts.
I see an opening!
They're dead. Or should I say broken. Who the devil is this Pluto? I'm beginning to wonder if he's indeed a living being.
As am I. I feel like we're dealing with mystic artifacts. At any rate, let us proceed. We'll find out who he is soon enough.
These are called...
Most unlucky for you. I'll end it thus. I hope you're prepared.
Activating scan mode. This is called a Pluto Giant.
Such is a samurai skill! He seems different from the rest. Burroughs, analyze him for us.
Activating scan mode. We meet at last. That's Pluto the Tormentor.
Trying to scare us? Nice try.
You are not the Lord's chosen. You are not the Lord's chosen.
Ah, it speaks?
Obliterate. Obliterate, in the Lord's name.
It speaks, but it does not converse. It is merely parroting words at us.
We shall exterminate filth. We shall exterminate filth. Die, filthy ones.
see an opening!
Stop. Your actions are sins. Sins must be punished. Sins must be punished.
Not enough!
I am a tool of the Lord. I am a tool of the Lord. Think on this. Think on this. My purpose here. In other words, the will of the Lord.
You don't mean God was the one who spread this poison throughout Tokyo? Is this God's will?
I'll not bother thinking on this. It isn't worth my time. You agree, don't you?
Yes, it does bear consideration. If this is God's will, then Pluto must be here for a reason. However, at the moment, we have been given a task to fulfill. We must overthrow Pluto and save the people of this Tokyo!
Tool of the Lord. Destroying me is blasphemy. Revise, repair my functions.
Sorry, but I think not.
We are not very knowledgeable about mechanics after all. Not enough!
I am a tool of the Lord. This me is blasphemy. Boy. Die.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Is it me, or does the air feel fresher already?
You're quite enthusiastic, aren't you? I am glad to have freed Akira and his people from the poison.
Speak of the devil.
Everyone in Tokyo's talking about you already! The messiahs I summoned have beaten Pluto! Yes! Now, we can all live out in the open again! Oh, right! I must go thank God! Akira, you know what to do, right? Make sure to thank our messiahs!
Reporting to God, eh?
Here you are, as promised.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
According to the White, this remote connects the human world to the Expanse?
Knowing that, you are certain about giving it over to us?
You can use it as you please. I'm prepared to have Tokyo filled with demons. Some people used to preach that demons were the embodiment of our desires, and that we should live in harmony.
Wait, that's...
I get that now. To bring back Tokyo, we need passion now, not empty words. We can't afford to stand on ceremony. If demons start popping up, I'll take control of them and put them to use.
A very bold plan. Sir Kiyoharu is a tad bit unique, so I think it would be better if you were to lead.
If we succeed in reviving Tokyo, I'm thinking of renaming the newborn city. Out of respect to you three, I'll call it the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
If that were to happen, you would be King Akira of the Eastern Kingdom of... Huh?
Now go. Stories of your achievements will be passed down for generations to come. So long, our messiahs.
Here it is. How can I forget? The Yamato reactor.
It's present in this Tokyo as well, eh?
We found ourselves in this world after Yamato was activated. You press the switch. It seems we are fated to do this.
I'm ready. Go ahead.
Your atom has brushed against one possible world. It is the possible world that he chooses to preserve. You have sensed it. You know that the future you chose to preserve was swallowed by an even higher power's will to preserve. However, you have the choice to not preserve. We shall show you that possibility too.
But do not forget what lies in store for the future of humans is a wasteland of despair, because they are mere tools.
Hoi, are you awake? We're back at the Counter-Demon Force base.
Who's there?
That's my line! You just suddenly appeared in our hideout! Huh? Those are gauntlets! Oh, this is perfect! Akira! Hey! Akira!
Akira?
Who the hell are these guys? These are the guys I was talking about, Akira! See? Their arms! Look at their arms!
This man's also called Akira?
The intruders came to meet with me. Lady Luck is on my side.
Intruders?
Alright, listen, you need to help me out. We're gonna beat Kenji together.
Kenji?
You know, Kenji? As in the King of Tokyo? You guys are a little weird. I wonder. Well, let me ask you this. Where'd you come from?
We know nothing of this person or this world. Perhaps we should simply say we're from Tokyo and see how he reacts.
I think we should just say we're from the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
What are you whispering about? I asked a simple question. Where'd you come from?
Ah! What are you saying?
The Eastern Kingdom of Mikado? Where's that? Russia? China? I ask like it really matters. Look, I don't care who you are. Let's work together, okay? Besides, if Kenji's men find you, you're dead.
What do you mean?
It seems Kenji's shaken in his boots after what the prophets of the White World told him. When the intruders touch the remote, Kenji's gonna die.
Remote?
You're interested in the remote, huh? Well, I'll fill you in as we go. See, I think you guys are the intruders from the prophecy. If you join me, I won't let him kill you. Let me know if you're interested. You interested yet, intruder buddies? Will you take on Kenji with me? Hell yeah.
So, where is this man, Kenji?
Don't rush me, Goody Two-Shoes. There's an order to everything.
Goody Two-Shoes?
Kenji's damn strong. We need weapons if we want to take him out. Northwest of here, there's a town called Shinjuku. I plan to defeat the guys in charge there and take the town.
We'll be pillaging the entire town?
Exactly, bad boy.
So I'm bad boy then.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Oh yeah, do you guys need a map of Tokyo? I can hook you up.
Master, I've received the geographic data for this Tokyo. The map functions are available now.
Alright, let's go. You got me on your side now.
Keep away from the elevator! Akira told me to not let anyone in or out right now!
And now, Akira is telling you to let them use this elevator whenever they want. These guys are my special guests.
Oh? Oh! Does that mean that the intruders are finally here?
Gracious!
It seems unstable.
Always hilarious to see a country boy reacting to the big city for the first time. It's like this everywhere. There's always a few gang wars going on.
This is very different from Kiyoharu's Tokyo. Or ours.
You can do whatever you want here, as long as you got the strength to back it up. That's the rule in Tokyo.
Nice and simple.
Now's not the time to stand around and gawk, though. We're gonna be at war ourselves soon.
Are you using us to extend your influence?
Don't sweat the details. Together, we're gonna be the new kings of Tokyo.
Alright, good boys and bad. It's time to get going to Shinjuku. Oh.
Yo, Akira! Funny seeing you here.
Oh, hey there. Must be hard work standing guard here.
You brought some friends to go shopping? Guess scavenging trash is more profitable than I thought.
Scavenging trash?
You know the routine. Oh, and today? Pass it to me in your teeth.
Boy, Akira, what the devil is this thing talking about?
We need to pay if we want to pass.
What? You're here as a conqueror of the city. Why allow them to condescend you? Show some backbone and tell them straight. I'm here to take Shinjuku.
I heard that, Akira. Your nourishers are pretty ballsy, huh?
So much for my great plan. Fine, whatever. Hey, you! Who do you think you're talking to?
Akira?
You got a surprise coming. I'll show you.
Pretty bold for you, Akira. Guess your nourishers haven't been disciplined right. So, I'll teach them how things work here. Akira, once I deal with these nourishers, it's your turn next.
You guys have to beat him at all costs, okay?
Akira! Where'd you find these guys? This isn't fair!
You shouldn't have stood up against the future king. Learn your place.
How full of braggadocio he is.
Wow, you guys are good. Though I'd expect nothing less from my intruders. Now, let's just get rid of the leader here the same way, okay?
Who are you?
Akira from Kasumi Gasaki and his men.
Akira? Never heard of you. Do you commit this outrage knowing that I am Maha Mayuri?
Hear me and tremble. I've come to take over Shinjuku.
You have spoken unwisely, foolish one. Do not think you can leave here alive.
Whoa, don't be so hasty. You'll be fighting these three, not me. All right, guys, get them.
Those with power rule this world. This is the battlefield, a precipitous peak. I shall bring all my might to bear in defeating you. Can you overcome the power that reigns over this land? Come, my demons!
see an opening! I'm sorry. I must retreat.
Well done.
Alright! Shinjuku's mine! Starting today, I'm the boss around here. Now my gang will have a little more breathing room. You guys can use this city whenever you want, got it?
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Akira, you should deliver the good news to your friends in Kasumigaseki.
Sure thing. You guys really are the messiahs. I had a dream about this white world. These all-white people had a message for me. They said there'd be messiahs coming from another world who wanted the remote.
The white?
So, you want to go back to your own world, huh? You don't have to tell me. I know I don't have any power. Once you're gone, I'll be killed off in no time.
Akira, we are samurai of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. We are honor-bound to do what we can for the sake of our homeland, even if it puts you at a disadvantage.
I don't think this place is so bad. Might makes right. The simplicity of it appeals to me. What about you? Do you want to return to our world of origin?
You don't have to pretend, man. If it was me, I'd want to go back too.
Alas, we do have to return. Our hands are full enough dealing with our own world's crises.
Fair enough. We still have a big fight ahead of us anyway. Alright, you ready to go? Let's kick that Kenji's ass. Kenji hangs out at Camp Ichigaya. I hear he has the remote too.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
I'll go on ahead. Let's meet up at Ichigaya. I've been waiting for you. I hear Kenji's somewhere in here. In my dream, it was this giant room, kind of like a dome.
Ah, I understand.
If Kenji dies, I'll finally be king of Tokyo.
Akira, I'm curious. What do you plan on doing once you become king?
Promise you won't laugh? Rules have never been my thing. Frankly, I want to make Tokyo a place where we can all be equal.
You mean to have the strong and weak both be treated alike? Is that truly equality? What do you think? 'Tis strange, no?
I see.
You have my respect for your stance. Your concern for the well-being of the people over your own selfishness is the mark of a true king. I wish you the best, King Akira.
Alright, enough small talk. The rest is up to you.
Look, I told you before. It's a sad accident, but that's the risk you take with fusion. You knew the risks when you signed up to become a demonoid, right? No, there's no way to reverse the process. Give up.
Huh?
I messed up again. Waste of a perfectly good plug. Oh, what do you want? Hold on a second. Oh, it's one of Tonankai trades. All their products are such junk. By the way, I don't recognize you from the applicant list. Don't tell me you're here to see Kenji. Ho ho! You came to see him in person? Aren't you a bold one? I like you. Take this. It's a dog-eat-dog world. Good luck now.
No one is around.
Ah, it's here on the floor. Shall we get this over with?
I can't let you pick that up.
What? That's the King of Tokyo?
Some call me that, but it doesn't matter. You're the intruders, right? Forget about the remote. I'm getting tired of killing.
We must return to our own world, and in order to do that, we require that the gate to the Expanse be opened.
So, in the end, it boils down to this. You want the remote so bad you're willing to fight me? Then I can't let you live. All this time, I've been here by myself. All this time, I've fought alone. And I'm fated to keep on fighting.
not enough!
The battle is turning me on. I was afraid this would happen. I told you so. There's no rush like fighting. You're getting worked up too, huh? Damn. What's this chill down my spine? Who are these guys? Who are they working for?
I see an opening! Such is a samurai skill!
Stop it. Just stop it. I don't want to fight anymore. I finally rebuilt Tokyo. You humans. What do the white know? Let me fight! More! Power is everything! Fighting is my life! I lost! Not falling for it, huh?
Feigning death? And you call yourself the king of Tokyo?
Such preposterous lust for battle! see an opening!
Prophecy was true. Do you know what Yamato really is? Damn those white.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Here we are. I'm pushing the button now. Any objections?
Hold. I feel it may be bad luck for you to press it. Let's give it to him.
What? But why? Oh, very well. Here.
Your atom has brushed against two possible worlds. You have touched the possible world one chooses to preserve, and the possible world where one chooses to fight the stillness.
You have sensed it. Even if you elect to preserve the world, if it does not align with God's will, it will be cast into destruction. Even if you choose not to preserve the world, it will lead inexorably down a path of self-destruction.
Humans are but prisoners of God's expectations. But we know a way to escape God's grasp. Yes, we will simply turn all to nothing to begin with.
Because we lack forms, we entrust the choice to you who have shape. Release all of humanity from God's control and become the true Messiah.
Now, Messiah, the time of fate. The power is in your hands to save every being and every world. Will you turn the world to naught with your hands as the Messiah?
You have chosen well.
This is the control device for what you call the Yamato Perpetual Reactor. We created it.
Yamato was originally a particle accelerator that creates a black hole. Destroy Yamato's control device. Let it run amok. Have it swallow the entire universe.
Thanks to your fifth self, we humans will finally be free of God's plan. Now, Messiah, lead us to nothingness.
This encounter is a little unusual. I'll be supporting you. I get the feeling this is where we part ways, Master. Your target is the control device for the particle accelerator. I'll scan it to see if it has a defense mechanism. Scan complete. The target has no defenses at all. You should be able to destroy it just by attacking it normally. Target's damages are over 25%. Keep it up. Target's damages are over 50%. Not bad at all. Target's damages are over 75%. Master, you do understand what will happen once the control device is destroyed, right? Of course. Sorry. There's no way you would be doing this if you didn't understand the consequences. I'll back you up to the very end, so follow through on the path you chose. Target's damages are over its permissible limits. Its safeguards are failing, and it's starting to go berserk. A black hole will form soon. Congratulations on completing your objective.
We humans have triumphed over gods of matter.
Now we will be saved. We can pass into nothingness, where there will be no suffering or sorrow.
All of this is thanks to the choice you made. You are the true Messiah.
The long and painful journey ends here. Thank you. And goodbye.
Your atom has brushed against two possible worlds. You have touched the possible world one chooses to preserve, and the possible world where one chooses to fight the stillness.
You have sensed it. Even if you elect to preserve the world, if it does not align with God's will, it will be cast into destruction. Even if you choose not to preserve the world, it will lead inexorably down a path of self-destruction.
Humans are but prisoners of God's expectations. But we know a way to escape God's grasp. Yes, we will simply turn all to nothing to begin with.
Because we lack forms, we entrust the choice to you who have shape. Release all of humanity from God's control and become the true Messiah.
Now, Messiah, the time of fate. The power is in your hands to save every being and every world. Will you turn the world to naught with your hands as the Messiah? No. You and your messianic tendencies. What do you think you can do, leaving this world intact? Do you intend to preserve the current status quo? Are you going to destroy the order of things? So even you would make that choice. Cowardly human. Why do you oppose us? Will even you place your hopes in the possibility of a future? Even after we have shown you many times there is no future for the human race, you are no longer of use to us. May you regret your choice here in this fabricated space until you die.
Is that you there? Ah, so it is. I didn't think I'd be seeing you in this world. The White kept nattering on about turning the world to naught or some such. That's why I told him that I'll destroy the way of things now. But it appears the White plan to keep us locked up here. Though I'm relieved to have you here with me.
Looks like you didn't fall for the White's moaning and kept right on going your own way. Hi, you guys. Long time no see.
Hikaru?
Hey, you don't think I'm one of the White too, do you? No way! I'm definitely the real me. Although, this is not precisely my true form.
I am Lucifer. Thanks to your work in opening the gate to the expanse, I live again.
So, Hikaru was a demon.
Playing the fool to mask my subtle maneuverings is a sure strategy.
Hikaru. No. Lucifer, was it? Why are you here?
I believe I mentioned before that I am interested in you all. We stand in the expanse. It is a world fabricated by people's thoughts. The white are also aggregations of thoughts. They are part of this space. Though you rejected their proposal, the white's influence is still strong. There are 4 of the white lurking somewhere within this forest. Kill them all and break their influence on this place. If you can do this, I shall return you to your own world.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Let me heal your wounds. If you find yourself too wounded to continue, come to the forest entrance. I'll provide healing whenever you need it.
I'll certainly not allow myself to die here. Let us go hence.
Our 5th son, who chose upheaval. If you will not willingly choose nothingness, then I will unmake you.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Our 5th son, who chose upheaval. Your actions are abominable. No matter how much you struggle, your despair will never be healed. Very well. As your forebear, I will teach you the splendor of non-existence.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Our 5th son, who chose upheaval. You still do not understand? Your will, which rejects our salvation, is the cause of your suffering. We will eliminate that will in preparation for the coming of a new Messiah.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Our 5th son who chose upheaval. It is our fate to endlessly repeat the same mistakes. Given this, what other salvation can there be than returning everything to naught? Your choice is wrong. We will prove that to you.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
'Tis odd, but even as we fought, I sensed no hostility from them. They must be utterly devoted to the idea that destruction is salvation. If our own earnest choices were in such conflict that we had no choice but to do battle, then there's only one thing for us to do.
It seems you've slain the White. Their influence over the Expanse appears to have temporarily faded.
Temporarily? But we defeated them.
As long as humans exist, beings such as myself, God in the White, will never truly disappear. Now, let us go back. Your final task awaits you. You intend to create a new world, no? Where the strong can shape it as they see fit.
Indeed. I haven't forgotten. I saw how pitiful Kiyoharu and Kenji were. I'd do anything to avoid becoming like them. Let's go back. To our world. Where are we?
You're back in Tokyo. Thanks to you, the gate to the Expanse has been opened. Now Tayama is dead, and the demons in all their power are overrunning Tokyo. There's no order anymore here. It's really a place now that the strong can shape as they see fit. Sadly, God's puppets in the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado won't take this lying down. I say we go strike at them before they invade Tokyo.
We're going to war against the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado?
Yes, but there's one small issue. They're probably going to bring out God's chariot. If we don't make sure we're ready, it will pose a big threat. That being said, if I, who seized selfhood by opposing God, and a son of man who rejects his authority, were to fuse together, then I could reach my full power as one who is said to equal God, my true strength as the Demon Lord.
The Demon Lord.
It doesn't matter which one of you it is, but I'd like one of you to fuse with me. Though if you do, your individual consciousness will be no more. It's basically dying.
We would die?
Who will be brave enough to sacrifice himself to the Demon Lord? Will it be you, Walter? Or you? I'll give you some time to think. Come see me here when you're ready.
Let me explain.
Hello, you two. If you're back here, does that mean you've decided which of you will be the sacrifice? Well then, who's going to fuse with me?
No, you won't. If one of us is to be sacrificed, let it be me. You know that I'm a fisherman's boy, don't you? I thought I'd while away my whole life catching fish. It stretched out before me like a dull, straight road. But after I was chosen as a samurai, and began to travel with you lot, I enjoyed myself like never before. It made me think that this life isn't so bad in the end. But if I aged, I could see myself becoming like Jonathan. I'd grow covetous and intent on preserving what I had. And that's not the life for me. If I'm going to die, I want to die now when my life is at its peak. The fact that I'll die for something that matters sweetens it too. Be sure of one thing. I don't do this out of desperation. I thought that I could leave the rest to you. But when I think of those who wish for a world that the strong can shape as they see fit, I think that you're the one to lead such men.
Well said, Walter. Let us begin.
Demon Lord Lucifer, the Son of Man and a demon, reunited in one body. This is my truest form. You, Son of Man, who desires a world of freedom. Let us pass through Naraku together. We will demonstrate the laws of power to the kingdom of deceit.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
I've been waiting for you. We meet again. It's just as Jonathan said. You intend to storm the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, no? You might be interested to know that I finally read the conclusion of that manga. This is how it ended. Even should an uprising succeed and a new regime be installed, another rebel will inevitably arise. Do you intend to become the cause of a never-ending war of succession?
The sons of man have ever advanced through discord. If you stand in the way of progress, I will slay you.
You are a strong samurai who can be proud of the path you've chosen. But I could not make my decision until the very end. Nevertheless, I abhor the idea of you doing something so horrible as staining the world with war. I am quite serious about this. This is a solemn bout between samurai. There is no need to treat me with kid gloves. We begin.
Pitiful. Behold the power of chaos! Pitiful. This is it. Behold the power of chaos! Pitiful. Behold the power of chaos! Pitiful.
There is something I must know from you. What you are about to do will cause a cycle of endless war, bringing grave misfortune to the people. Do you truly believe that such an act will be forgiven? It must be this way? I never thought that I would hear such pessimism from you. You disappoint me!
This is it.
As I thought, you are a hard foe. I thought that I had grown as well. But it seems that in this, too, you have surpassed me. I wish that I could have remained at your side forever. But I will end this here. I hope that you are prepared.
Pitiful. This is it.
So you will go your way no matter what. Would that I had such strength.
Behold, the power of chaos!
I must... I will not let your hands be stained. At least, my last choice will be my own.
Pitiful. See what comes of those without power harboring wishes that exceed their grasp. And all of this because God's puppets have bound the sons of man in a tepid world. Now, let us go. We must tear down this false paradise of gods as soon as possible.
Huh? Who are you? From the way you're dressed, you're a hunter, aren't you? I bet someone asked you to stop us. So, what now, boss?
Don't let him interfere. We've got to summon the Demon Lord, no matter what. Hey, Gaia lady, where the hell did you go? You're here because you agree with my goals, right? Well, then do something about him.
Don't be ridiculous. I only care about the summoning of the Demon Lord. I don't have the slightest interest in helping a power-hungry would-be despot such as yourself. However, the ceremony cannot be interrupted now. I'll have my demons take care of him. Come forth, gods of Babylon! Protect us until the Great Duke has been summoned!
Be careful.
hell's happening? Your demons were annihilated, and the ceremony isn't over yet. I'm not going to let a brat like him ruin my plans for greatness. I used to be a cabinet minister. I deserve better than this.
Quit your whining. True, this man is no average hunter. Still, there's no cause for alarm. The ceremony has been completed. The overlord you seek will appear very shortly.
Finally, the day has come. I will return to my place at the top with the power of the Overlord Astaroth.
It has been some time since I last set foot in the human world. I regret not having more time to look about the place. But first, I must teach this fool a lesson for trying to disturb my resurrection. Well then, let us play.
Overlord Astaroth, leave this to us. You have just materialized in this world. Your soul is still unstable. We cannot have you die here. Now, this way! I will face you. They may have lost some of their power, but the gods of Babylon are the origins of demons. I suggest that you think of me as a serious threat, not merely a stall for time.
Be careful.
What? Where did it go? That bitch! Where did she take Astaroth? I was the one who summoned Lord Astaroth! I'm the only one with the right to make a contract with him, you lowlife!
Let me explain.
Chasing down a demon is hardly the wisest choice a warrior like yourself could make. But you're determined to finish the job. I admire that. I believe I've had enough time to get used to this world. Very well. If you wish to challenge me, then I shall gladly be your opponent.
defeat me, the Overlord Astaroth. What are you?
How could this happen? My hopes and dreams dashed before my very eyes. There's no way I can regain my position now. I'm too old to start over from scratch.
What the hell, man? I thought if I stuck with that politician, I'd get something out of it.
Well, that was a complete waste of my time. Not to mention all the risks I took for that idiot. Ah, damn it! I got suckered again into doing something for some ass who's all talk.
I honestly didn't expect Overlord Astaroth to be defeated that quickly. I had my own mission, as you may have guessed. It was to bring Astaroth to the Ring of Gaia to be our new king. But you've put an end to that. Still, I did manage to get my hands on Astaroth's soul. You have my personal thanks for that. So you are the hunter who has accepted my request? You have my thanks. Just a moment. Huh, I remember you from the Astaroth incident. We have crossed paths before. Do you recall? Well, it is of little importance. My name is Minako, a former member of the Ring of Gaia. I have heard the rumors about you. If I recall correctly, you are that samurai. Not only have you defeated Astaroth, but you have been going around slaying powerful demons. You must be skilled. I could not have asked for a better person to come to my aid. Let me explain my plans then. What I strive for is the incarnation of the goddess Ishtar. In order to do so, I am trying to collect the spirits of demons that stem from Ishtar's being. You see, Ishtar no longer exists in this world, so we must recreate her from the demons that originate from her. Now, Astaroth's soul reacted in both the northwest and southeast sides of Tokyo. There should be demons with the same origin as Astaroth in those areas. I want you to assist me in defeating these demons, in order to make Tokyo a land of rich harvest. I wish you the best of luck.
Be careful.
Impressive. Not even an overlord is a match for you. Now I will take the soul of the great harlot. Good. Now I want you to slay the other demon. I will be heading southeast as soon as my body acclimates.
Be careful.
What power! That demon was one of the most ancient gods. It was no ordinary opponent. I will take this soul of the Lady of the Sea. You have done well, young man. You have gathered many powerful souls. We should definitely be able to cause Ishtar to materialize now. Now all that is left. The truth, young man, is that I was once part of a team analyzing the red pills the demons consume. It is widely known that if a human ingests one of these pills, she will turn into a demon. If you already have some connection with a demon's power at the time you take a red pill, then you are more likely to turn into a demon that is closely related to it. That's right. This is how I am going to bring Ishtar into this world. I will use my body as a vessel. Do not concern yourself with me. I have thought of gaining a demon's body for quite some time. Even if the demon takes over my consciousness, I will become Ishtar. I suppose this is farewell, young man. Thank you.
I am the ancient goddess Ishtar. I have come to fulfill my contract with Minako and make this a fecund and bountiful land. Young one, I thank you for your aid in Minako's quest. She sacrificed her body and soul in order that her prayers might reach me. I shall keep my side of our promise, for that is what a goddess should do. And I shall tell you that the last of Minako's mind resides within me. Now it is my turn to aid you. Would you please let me go with you? I am the goddess Ishtar. It will be my pleasure to go with you.
So, you have forced my materializing in the hopes of defeating me. Not only that, but you have beguiled one of my creations and mean to use him against me. Still relying on your cheap tricks, Lucifer? Very well. I shall bring the lightning of punishment down on the symbols of evil, demons and mankind. I shall slay you, just as I have all the others that strayed from the path of justice. My lightning will course through your bodies until there is nothing left of you but ash. as you are children of man, you will remain prisoner, both in body and spirit. Give up, be silent, and be cursed.
Well done, son of man. It would seem that the only child of man capable of carrying out my requests is you. Now that you have defeated this demon, your spiritual power should have risen substantially. But that was a mere godly spirit, only pretending to be the creator. The true enemy that we seek to defeat will be far superior. Let us go to regain the true light. The Demon Lord himself knocks. Yet they erect only this pitiful seal. They have gravely underestimated me. I would have preferred to see a more lavish welcoming.
I speak unto the filth. We will not allow you to take even a single step into the lands of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. We will obliterate you, filth, just as the Lord has commanded.
Pitiful. The power of chaos.
I speak unto the filth. We will not allow you to take even a single step into the lands of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. We will obliterate you, filth, just as the Lord has commanded.
the power of chaos.
I speak unto the filth. We will not allow you to take even a single step into the lands of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. We will obliterate you, filth, just as the Lord has commanded.
You all parrot the same phrase, as if your memory could only hold a few lines. You are truly pitiful. Think upon the reason why I fell. The power of chaos.
I speak unto the filth. We will not allow you to take even a single step into the lands of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. We will obliterate you, filth, just as the Lord has commanded.
Behold, the power of chaos. Pitiful.
I speak unto the filth. We will not allow you to take even a single step into the lands of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. We will obliterate you, filth, just as the Lord has commanded.
Each time I look upon your wretched submission, it feels as if my heart could break. Oh God, why do you continue to make us suffer? Behold, the power of chaos! This is it! Behold, the power of chaos! This is it. Behold, the power of chaos. Pitiful. Behold, the power of chaos! Pitiful! Behold, the power of chaos! Pitiful. This is it. Behold, the power of chaos. This is it. We speak unto the Tempter and his sacrifice. We are the Archangel Seraph. We need hardly involve God's chariot in exercising you. The sublime world we seek must not harbor even a speck of filth. Go hence to hell. The power of chaos. Pitiful. Behold the power of chaos! This is it.
I suspected that we would meet. My former brother blinded and consumed by pride, and the pitiful son of man who sold his soul to the demons. I am the Lord's chariot, the Seraph Merkaba. You unclean ones who mistakenly believe that chaos is an expression of free will. Let us see Armageddon through to the end, for a new millennium of order. You who are the roots of evil, formed of a tainted body, debased heart, and fallen soul. Be smote in the Lord's name!
This is it. Behold the power of chaos! Pitiful.
Tell me, you who have devoted yourself to unclean lusts, casting aside the holiness of order, for whom are you waging this profane battle? So you preach the gospel of dissent merely to satisfy your own urges. You have fallen so far from the light that you are no longer worthy even to be called human. So I shall call you this. I name you demon, one who overflows with filth.
This is it. Pitiful. Pitiful. So, you still will not fall. I see why the Demon Lord took you as a disciple. Nonetheless, just as darkness is pierced by light, your defeat is part of the natural order of things. Now behold your own disgrace and insignificance before my light. You continue to mock the Lord with every fiber of your being. That is darkness. This demon is truly black in spirit, a raging chaotic darkness that swallows all light. It is profound horror to see how far a human can fall. Behold, the power of chaos! This is it. Behold the power of chaos.
It is unthinkable that you have driven the Lord's chariot to such desperation. Is the power of demons so fretful?
We are animated by the flames of life and passion. You are animated by nothing but the empty breath of God. It is to be expected that we who truly live are superior to a cold thing which calls itself God's chariot. The time is right to end this. Destroy God's order that spoils the universe. This is it. Behold the power of chaos.
This cannot be. We are the heralds of the Lord. How have we been thus defeated? The stars, the wind, the beasts, all nature follows his order. Why then do humans and demons struggle to deviate from it?
Is there no end to your avarice? What is it that you desire?
No matter how loyal one is to God, he will never answer. That is all. What else need there be?
This might be a little early, but congratulations on completing the quest. I have info for you.
Do you remember that day? I looked down upon this false paradise with you on that day. But what we are looking down at now is the new world you changed. It is the world that the strong can shape as they see fit, which we yearned for. You have given free will to the sons of man in Tokyo and the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. But sadly, this new world is filled with chaos. If left unchecked, the sons of man will only murder each other. What they secretly dream of is a new king. Will you rise to rule them?
So even you would make that choice. Cowardly human. Why do you oppose us? Will even you place your hopes in the possibility of a future? Even after we have shown you many times there is no future for the human race, you are no longer of use to us. May you regret your choice here in this fabricated space until you die.
Is that you there? Oh, thank heavens! I thought you were but a vision. To think that we would meet in this strange place. The White asked me whether I would bring the world to naught. I told them I would rather preserve the status quo. It seems the White intend to keep us prisoner here, but I'm relieved to be reunited with you.
Warriors of light, the Lord's chosen ones. You have done well in repelling the despair of the White and beginning to walk on your own. I have come to collect you. Our Lord requires your strength.
Gabriel.
This is the Expanse, a world created by the thoughts of men. The White are also an aggregation of thoughts. They are a portion of this space. Because you rejected the White, their power is weakened now. You must slay the Whites. Do so, and you will be able to escape from the Expanse. The White number 4. They are lurking somewhere within this forest. Slay all of the White so that you may return to your world of origin and save mankind. That is your task as the Warriors of Light.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Allow me to heal your wounds. If you ever become wounded in battle, return here to the forest's entrance. I shall heal your wounds at any time.
We'll escape this world, come what may. Now, let us begin.
Our fifth son, who chose upheaval. If you will not willingly choose nothingness, then I will unmake you.
Looks like the quest is going well.
our fifth son, who chose upheaval. Your actions are abominable. No matter how much you struggle, your despair will never be healed. Very well. As your forebear, I will teach you the splendor of non-existence.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Our fifth son, who chose upheaval. You still do not understand? Your will, which rejects our salvation, is the cause of your suffering. We will eliminate that will in preparation for the coming of a new Messiah.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Our fifth son who chose upheaval. It is our fate to endlessly repeat the same mistakes. Given this, what other salvation can there be than returning everything to naught? Your choice is wrong. We will prove that to you.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
I understand better now after fighting them. I sensed no hostility from them. They must truly believe, without the slightest doubt, that nothingness is the only salvation. If this discord arises from us both holding to our own choices, which cannot coexist, then there is only one thing for us to do.
You have done well to drive out the white, blessed warriors of light. Their control over the expanse seems to have dissipated for the time being. I can now use my own power to return you to your world of origin. Let us go. Together we shall become shepherds of the lost flock.
We must take care not to repeat the tragedies of Kiyoharu and Kenji. Let's return to your world and mine. Where are we?
This is what was once Shin Duke. It is now the eye that watches over the eastern kingdom of Mikado, the new Mikado Castle.
We have purified every last filth in the eastern kingdom of Mikado.
But in Tokyo, the gate to the expanse was opened with Tayama's death. Order there has been lost. We have sealed Naraku.
But the filth will once again head for Naraku, just as they did in days of old.
Blessed warriors of light, we require your assistance. We have decided to annihilate Tokyo.
Annihilate it?
It is infested with demons. They are possessed by knowledge and have lost sight of what must be done. There is no other way if we are to purify them and sever the roots of the filth. These are the wishes of the Lord. If the Yamato reactor is allowed to run amok, Great Abaddon, a black hole, will be created. Our plan is to have Great Abaddon swallow up Tokyo.
However, we have heard troubling news that the demon Lord Lucifer has resurrected in Tokyo.
He will surely stand in our way. We must devise a plan to deal with him.
If we archangels, the heralds of the Lord, were to fuse with the Son of Man that he has chosen, it would bring forth the power of God's chariot, which exceeds that of the Demon Lord.
God's chariot?
But to fuse with us is akin to facing death for one of your kind.
Who will serve as the blessed martyr? Will it be you, Jonathan, or you? We will remain here in anticipation of your choice.
To fuse with them, it would mean death. Tell me, what are your... My apologies. I simply feel so defeated. That day we went to the rooftop of Mikado Castle. I vowed then that I would fulfill my role as a samurai for the sake of the people. Yet now that the specter of death has been raised before me, I... Are you going?
We have been waiting for you, blessed warriors of light. Which of you will fuse with us and enter martyrdom?
I've made up my mind. I'm ready to be martyred. I have ever been at a loss. Both humans and demons speak only of themselves whenever they open their mouths. If only people would think and act for the sake of their fellow man. Just imagine it. What is preventing them from doing so? Why can they not shed a tear for the plight of others? Are humans creatures which cannot band together as one? Are they creatures not worth salvation? But now, I understand what I must do. I am one of those people. I am at a loss, racked with anxiety. That is why I will sacrifice everything to drive out everyone's fear and doubt. I do this to forge a new world, one where today's peace lasts unto eternity. I am honored to have traveled by your side. Thank you.
Now, Jonathan, come here.
I am the Lord's chariot, the Seraph Merkaba. Filth or doubts must be cleansed from this world. Now, warrior of light, Armageddon between his eastern kingdom of Mikado and the unclean Tokyo begins. Let us depart together. Our destination is the Yamato Perpetual Reactor.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list. Let me explain. Oh?
Ah, my thanks for coming.
It would seem that you have accepted the quest in question. I shall call for Sister Gabby. Please wait a moment.
So, you have accepted our task, Honorable Warrior of Light. I have taken the form of Gabby to make this request, so I shall keep it while speaking to you. I hear that the demon I wish slain, Azazel, is in Kichijorji Forest. I have no doubt that a warrior of light such as yourself will have no problems. I await your return.
A child of man, or perhaps a mere puppet taking one shape. My name is Azazel. Here, I bestow knowledge upon children of men. There is no need to say anything. I know why you are here. You have ceased to think for yourself, and only act as the angels wish you to. You have come to slay me. You would interfere with my plans, even though you are a child of man. Such a pitiful existence. I merely give those who seek freedom the chance to do so. The children of man who attain this knowledge are set free, will set forth to become even greater than angels. I shall not give in, not to a mere puppet of God like yourself. by a tool of God. Such humiliation.
Splendid work on slaying the demon, O honorable warrior of light. So Azazel was bestowing knowledge to people, just as Lilith had done before. It is true that knowledge will set people free, but this freedom also causes suffering. Freedom does not necessarily lead to salvation. The Lord's guidance is crucial for the people to have happiness. That is the path the Lord has ordained. You must protect the Lord's will as well. We are all counting on you.
Oh?
Ah, my thanks for coming. It would seem that you have accepted the quest in question. I shall call for Sister Gabby. Please wait a moment.
So you have accepted our task, Honorable Warrior of Light. I have taken the form of Gabby to make this request, so I shall keep it while speaking to you. The great raven that I would like slain is the Herald Mastema. He has fortified Midtown as his base of activity, and has continued to act on his own. We, the 4 Archangels, have come to the conclusion that his actions are extremely dangerous. We ask you to slay Mastema and rid us of this impending threat. This is something that only you can do. We are counting on you.
Oh, it's you. There is no need to say anything. I know exactly why you're here. Even so, I never expected that my comrade would be the one to try to crush me. You shall not interfere with my plan. I will obliterate you. I will not let you off as I did when we met last time. You will rue the day you crossed me. You're just puppets that can only move by being controlled! Oh, Almighty Lord! Why am I not the one who is most faithful to your will? Curse you, Gabriel.
Mastima's presence has been removed. I thank the Lord for your safe return. I have sent an angel to you as a messenger. This angel shall give you a blessing. Please continue to wield your holy powers as a warrior of light.
Honorable warrior of light, slaying Mastima was a job well done. Sister Gabby has sent me to deliver this reward to you. Accept it.
Halt! We meet again. It's just as Walter said. You intend to annihilate Tokyo through the use of the Yamato reactor, no? It may be for the sake of the people of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, but it is tantamount to genocide.
This woman has come in contact with Tokyo's manga. She is unclean and would lead we righteous ones astray.
You are a strong samurai who can be proud of the path you've chosen. But I could not make my decision until the very end. Nevertheless, I abhor the idea of you doing something so horrible as annihilating Tokyo. I'm quite serious about this. This is a solemn bout between samurai. There is no need to treat me with kid gloves. We begin.
Do not flatter yourself. Such is the power of light. Fall to the abyss. Such is the power of light. Do not flatter yourself. Fall to the abyss. Such is the power of light.
There is something I must know from you. What you are about to do is an act of genocide upon the people of Tokyo. Do you truly believe that such an act will be forgiven? What? Are you saying that you feel no remorse for the wholesale slaughter of the people of Tokyo? Have you no human feeling left in you?
Do not flatter yourself. Fall to the abyss.
As I thought, you are a hard foe. I thought that I had grown as well. But it seems that in this, too, you have surpassed me. I wish that I could have remained at your side forever. But I will end this here. I hope that you are prepared.
Do not flatter yourself. Fall to the abyss.
So you will go your way no matter what. Would that I had such strength.
Such is the power of light.
Move. I must. I will not let your hands be stained. At least my last choice will be my own.
We must never forget this woman. Tokyo is left untouched, there will be many more victims like her. Now let us go, chosen warrior of light. We will excise Tokyo, the root of the filth, with our own hands. This is pitiful next to the Lord's fearsome power. It is nothing but a shallow joke of Lucifer's. Does he think he can keep me at bay with such petty tricks? The Lord's chariot does not retreat. Those who bar the way shall be trampled underfoot.
My.
Foolish lamb who has relinquished your very consciousness to God. What do you think has allowed you humans to progress and evolve so far? It was thanks to our existence. A human's true strength is only drawn out by the adversity of chaos. God's order will bring you nothing but degradation and lowliness. This one is truly nothing but filth. It is beyond salvation. I will prove my point with a battle to the death. In the past, I reached enlightenment. Order makes this world stagnant. That is why I fell in with Lucifer and gifted humanity with countless ordeals. You are the latest to receive my ordeal. Do not flatter yourself. Such is the power of light. Do not flatter yourself. Fall to the abyss. Do not flatter yourself. is the power of light. Do not flatter yourself. Fall to the abyss. That's it. Good. You have overcome me. And will only grow stronger. That's right. This is God's paradox. Glory be to chaos.
You've come. Son of man, you praise a false god and have sold your very soul. Your spirit is utterly worthless. You are no longer fit to be counted among the living. You are but a puppet dancing on authority's strings. You cannot create an ideal world while a thing like you walks the earth. As one of Lord Lucifer's generals, I will dispose of you.
Fall to the abyss. Such is the power of light. Fall to the abyss.
My lord, I am sorry. Please, reclaim what is rightfully ours. So you have come thus far. Know this, assemblage of God's puppets, and the pitiful son of man whom he has led astray. I am the demon lord Lucifer. The humiliating slander of being called evil for flouting God's will and subsequent banishment shall be repaid. for the dignity of we who live in chaos and the free will of humanity. I will not give this world over to order. The radiant morning star which lights the way to the sons of man. I am the true flame of life in all the glory of flesh, blood, and my own will. So come, ye lifeless puppets of God. I shall snuff out your ostentatious lights.
Do not flatter yourself. Fall to the abyss. Do not flatter yourself.
I put it to you, who have defeated countless demons and would challenge I, the Demon Lord. For whom are you fighting this relentless, dreadful battle? You are either a pitiable puppet, or a staunch samurai to so doggedly love and trust your god. But that is undoubtedly a source of power all the same. Else you could not stand before me now. Very well. Let it be decided here whose power is right.
Such is the power of light. to the abyss. Such is the power of light. Fall to the abyss. Such is the power of light. Fall to the abyss.
To think that you would match me thus far. Little wonder that you led Merkaba, the chariot of God. But you who have been tamed by order are far from the essence of power. Hence, I will make you see that this is why you shall never surpass me. Your belief in order is not shaken in the slightest by my ferocity. Interesting. I see now why you are a warrior of light, capable of facing me at the fulcrum of the Absolute.
Do not flatter yourself. Such is the power of light. Fall to the abyss. Do not flatter yourself.
Impossible that you should possess such strength. Am I to fall once again before the power of God that has so humiliated me in the past?
Victory is nigh. Now is the time to burn the life given by our Lord. The evil morning star must be struck down into the depths of the earth.
I will not fall. I will not fall until life blooms in a universe where knowledge and the seeds of oneself have sprouted.
We will not allow this universe to be infested with such vile mockeries. Such is the power of light. Do not flatter yourself. Such is the power of light.
If you've beaten me, then that means you are the stronger man. Perhaps that itself means that you were in the right.
We have vanquished Lucifer at last. It is victory forged by we two. Nothing remains to hinder our steps.
This might be a little early, but congratulations on completing the quest.
Look. With this, all this world's filth will be cleansed. It is time for the great Abaddon to swallow Tokyo. And we are no exception. We too have brushed against filth and been spattered with their blood. I trust you take my meaning.
The day will never come that he looks upon the world he has saved. Which is why this is small comfort. Though it is not much, I shall show you the future of the world he chose. In years to come, it will be known as a Holy Land. And though he will not be present in person, he will live on there as a great hero. As the Messiah who returned peace to this world. The voices of the people cultivating the land, raising children, and finding joy in their families. They will echo through the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado today and into tomorrow.
So even you would make that choice. Cowardly human. But you are too late to walk that path. You have chosen to upend the status quo, yet you wish to preserve it as well. Why do you oppose us? Will even you place your hopes in the possibility of a future? Even after we have shown you many times there is no future for the human race, you are no longer of use to us. May you regret your choice here in this fabricated space until you die.
The law of God, the temptation of demons, and the despair of the white. You turned them all down and chose your own path. For your current self, I am willing to tell you everything that I know. Wouldn't you say so, Burroughs?
The choices he made followed the same pattern as from the past. He is indeed the one you seek, Doctor.
I see. Thank you. Now, if you are truly the one who has inherited his will, then for the sake of both Mikado and Tokyo, you must return to your homeworld to revive the goddess of Tokyo. I will help you with that. This is a world made by the thoughts of humanity. It is the Expanse. It's a bit different from the place where you met that girl before. The white are also aggregates of thought. This is their home. Though you rejected their proposal, the white's influence persists. There are 4 of the white lurking somewhere in this forest. I would like you to defeat them all and break their hold on this place.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Let me heal your wounds. If you're ever injured in battle, you should go back to the forest entrance. I'll heal you whenever you want.
Our fifth son, who chose upheaval. If you will not willingly choose nothingness, then I will unmake you. Humans can never escape the karma of desire. Desires are no different than demons. Humans themselves are demons. Such desire is beyond redemption.
Looks like the quest is going well.
our fifth son, who chose upheaval. Your actions are abominable. No matter how much you struggle, your despair will never be healed. Very well. As your forebear, I will teach you the splendor of non-existence. Betrayed by its faith in God, a world that spurns God and drowns in anarchy. Now that you stand at the dead end of possibility, what else greets you besides despair? Such hope is beyond redemption.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Our fifth son, who chose upheaval. You still do not understand? Your will, which rejects our salvation, is the cause of your suffering. We will eliminate that will in preparation for the coming of a new Messiah. We humans with demonic tendencies who create a god for the sake of our own convenience. Do you think that one so weak can carry on living in this quagmire of order and chaos? Such neutrality is beyond redemption.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Our fifth son who chose upheaval. It is our fate to endlessly repeat the same mistakes. Given this, what other salvation can there be than returning everything to naught? Your choice is wrong. We will prove that to you. Look at my form. It is the image of your friend Issachar, who was torn asunder in the rift between your people by your own hand. The most proper course of action regarding this world that killed him. I will demonstrate it to you using this form. Possibilities does this world hold that you feel secure walking in the path of neutrality? As the one who embodies those possibilities, what comes to mind? Is that why you choose to go and search for an answer? The unknown possibilities you believe in are too vague for us to put our faith in now. What would your fellows think? Jonathan desired a stable world. Walter desired revolution. Does it not give you pause to think what they might say, were they to learn of your choice? preservation and destruction. They are opposite ends of the spectrum. Do you mean to say that you will be tolerant of both and strive for the thorny path of neutrality? No matter what end it may bring, that is your choice. It's a pity, truly regrettable. Though you have such power and have seen multiple worlds, you still will not take up our cause.
Scanning. Excuses, unjustified resentment, self-justification, a rash desire to negate oneself. I don't see any good reason to join their cause.
Where is our salvation?
Why wouldn't you save me even unto the very end? Why are you leaving us behind? In the rift of God, demons, and man.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Ah, you've done well. The influence of the white seems to be gone for now. As things stand, I should be able to return you to your homeworld. You chose a world without bias. Though its people will yearn for joy and affection, they will most likely feel more pain and sadness. But there is a goddess who will gently embrace such people. That girl you met before, she is Tokyo itself. There was once a young man who answered her cries and protected Tokyo. But in doing so, the people of Tokyo were divided in two. You must remove that dome which divides the people and return Tokyo, which is to say, the goddess, to her true form. The world your past self protected must be returned to normal this time by your current self. I'm sure that the dome which covers Tokyo will heed your voice, for that dome is Masakado, the guardian deity of Tokyo. But that should be enough chit-chat. I'm trusting you with this. Go and return to your original world. I'm sure a certain someone is waiting for you as well. I'll leave the rest to you, Burroughs.
Okay, Doctor. Well then, let's go back, shall we? To the new world that you chose.
Wake up. Please, why won't you wake up? Thank goodness. I have been searching far and wide for you. Where have you been? The White? Stephen? I met no one by those names. By the by, are you alone? Didn't you go together with Jonathan to slay Lilith? Alas, Jonathan and Walter. I don't know where either of them have gone. Tokyo is now facing a terrible situation. With the gate to the Expanse open, demons are swarming in. Everything is in chaos. What's more, an army of angels has established a front at Naraku to annihilate the demons along with Tokyo. Open war is about to erupt between the angels and demons. Who knows what will become of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado and Tokyo in that event? The monastery is defunct now. I've heard that Tayama is dead, and there is no knowing where Yuriko has got to. I don't know who else I can turn to. But I'm glad I found you. I simply don't know what to do. Won't you permit me to stay with you?
Let me explain.
Huh? You're still in Tokyo? I've heard the situation in your home country is pretty serious, too.
Yes. We are not certain what can be done.
Sounds like we're both at a loss. The demon lord Lucifer has been resurrected in Tokyo. It's looking more and more like Doomsday is here. And I don't think there's anything we humans can do about it this time.
In that case, why not turn to a god? And by that I mean the guardian deity of Tokyo, which the doctor mentioned.
Did you just say the guardian deity of Tokyo? Hey, you know who she means? Then tell me his name.
Master.
Hold on. Are you?
Hold this katana! Just hold it! Fujiwara.
The day's finally come.
Indulge me in a little story of the old days. I used to belong to the counter-demon force. Back then, I slayed Masakato together with, well, a certain young man. This sword is Masakato's katana. It's the medium that controls Masakato. Together with Masakato, the young man became the ceiling over Tokyo. It saved this city from the missiles. I ended up inheriting this katana, but no one since then has been able to pull it from its sheath. Not even me.
We decided to bide our time until we were ready to act, by forming what you know as the Hunters Association, for the day when someone else showed up who could unsheathe that katana and save us once again.
You should have this. Masakato is a patriotic warrior who is known as a fearsome national defense divinity. If someone deemed worthy of watching over Tokyo was to call to him, I'm sure he'd answer.
Even a human might be able to stop the war between angels and demons if they had Masakato's power on their side. Us old folks can finally let go now. We'll leave the rest to you kids.
Gracious. It seems you've been chosen to represent humanity.
Go to the giant boulder in Ginza and pull out that katana there. You'll understand what this is about when you do.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Look! The boulder before us!
I am Masakato, the great spirit of the earth charged with protecting Tokyo.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Oh there. Ah, you have reincarnated. I am aware of your intentions. You wish to remove the dome above and restore Tokyo to its rightful form. In short, you intend to revive the goddess of Tokyo, correct?
Oh. Does that mean... Will the rift between the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado and Tokyo be healed? Will their peoples live together? What a splendid idea! There is the choice I've been longing for!
Unfortunately, my essence has left me to become the dome up above. As it stands, I have no power to lend you.
What?
But that does not mean there is not a way. Unite the souls of Tokyo's people as one to form a singular great soul. What you call hope is my nourishment. Offer this great spirit of hope to me. If you do this, my head will return to its body. Here, Fill this chalice with the hopes of Tokyo's people. When the chalice is filled, the great spirit of hope will form on its own.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
But how are we to gather hope? Perhaps the best way is to travel the regions of Tokyo in search of some morsel that may help us.
Tokyo these days. No matter where you look, it's demons everywhere. No wonder the hunters' hearts aren't in it, huh? They'll be going bust if this keeps up. What we need is some kind of gimmick to boost the hunter trade. That's why the Hunter Association has decided to change how the rankings work. We've always ranked people in various categories, but from now on, we're switching to just one big list. Basically, we're turning the system into a tournament to determine the champion hunter. Maybe the tournament-style rankings will liven up the hunter trade. Say, you're a samurai from the world up top, right? An outsider contending for the title would be a great way to drum up interest in the tournament. If you won the championship, you'd be the man of the hour. You'd be a shining ray of light for them, a hero that everyone could pin their hopes on.
Looks like the quest is going well.
With a hook like that, there's no way you can refuse, right? The future of the hunter trade could be riding on your shoulders. I'll be counting on you.
My. Ah. Very well.
Thanks, Mr. Samurai. I knew you'd come to help me. I had a feeling this was gonna be a tough one, but I'm sure with your help, we'll make it through this okay. You see, the fairies here begged me to help them. They wanted me to summon a demon called Black Maria. The fairies seemed desperate to meet this Maria.
Let me explain the situation. You see, we fairy folks are the Tuatha De Danann. That is, our people are descendants of the Lady Danu. We would like Lady Danu to return and rule us again as the mother of the fairy people. Then, we can regain the authority and faith that we used to have. You might have realized this by now, but Black Maria is Lady Danu in another form. Back when the Hebrew holy race began to encroach upon our world, Lady Danu became part of the Judeo-Christian canon by merging with an interpretation of Mary. She did this to protect us fairies, her children, from oppression by those awful beings. But I have heard Maria's voice! She said that if we ask the human named Nozomi, then we will be able to see her again. Black Maria said that Nozomi can save us all!
So that's the story, Mr. Samurai. They really need me. I'd love to help them. Even if the angels try to stop me, I at least want to let these guys talk to Maria. You'll help me, right? You know I'm always grateful for your assistance, Mr. Samurai. Well, I'm gonna start the summoning program now. I want you to stall the angels while it's summoning, Mr. Samurai. I'll summon Black Maria while you keep them at bay. Are you ready? Alright, let's do it.
We forbid this summoning.
Looks like we managed to do it. It's all thanks to you, Mr. Samurai. Alright, here we go.
It's finally time! Black Maria, we hired a human to summon you here. We are the Tuatha De Danann, your people, Lady Danu. Please, retake your original form as Lady Danu, and lead us once again. The fairy race has dispersed, and we have lost our power. We need your strength, Lady Danu.
I see. You have suffered many hardships during my absence. However, I carry the responsibility of my role as Black Maria. I cannot return to my previous life as Danu. Just as there are many who wish for the resurrection of the Lady, there are far more who need this personification of the Holy Mother to exist.
No! Then, is the fairy race doomed to perish?
No, I will not allow such a thing to happen. I shall find another to lead the fairies. Someone who can carry on the powers of Danu. Fortunately, a suitable successor is close at hand. Nozomi, I realize that asking this of you is selfish on my part. But in exchange for the power of Danu and the protection of the fairies, I would like you to become the leader of the fairy people. This is the reason you were chosen to be the one to carry out this request. I planned on you being the one to summon me, so that I would be able to ask this of you.
Me? Lead the fairies? But I'm just a normal human.
It does not matter if the leader is a child of man. Just as my counterpart Mary did, it is more than possible for humans to enter realms normally reserved to gods. True, such great power can twist the fate of a child of man. Some girls have received such power, only to be persecuted as witches and meet sad fates. Such is the power that I would bestow to you. But I will not force you to make this decision now.
Hey, I'm kinda overwhelmed by all this right now. Do you think I'm cut out to do something like this? What should I do? Yeah, you're right. I mean, I've already gone this far. Might as well see it through to the end, right? Please, let me do this. I really do want to help the fairies. If you'll give me the power to do that, then I'll gladly take it.
Thank you, Nozomi. Please, come closer. The transfer of power has been completed. From this point forth, Nozomi, you are the leader of the fairy people. And one day, you shall become the Lady Danu, and the fairy race shall thrive once more.
Got it.
I must return. Thank you, Nozomi. Thank you, Samurai. I too wish the best for the people who follow me as Black Maria. The best of luck to the both of us.
I don't feel all that different after whatever she did. Anyway, I'm gonna try my best with the fairy race. I guess the first step's gotta be finding a place where the fairies can live in peace. Thanks for everything. You know, I thought I was gonna be your mentor as a hunter and as a photographer, but then I feel you've helped me out a lot more than I've helped you. From now on, though, I have to be able to get through things without your help. Well, see you around, Mr. Samurai. I'm really grateful for all you've done for me.
Oh. What? Oh. Very well.
Ah, the Hunter. I was awaiting your arrival. I would like to begin the trial of the 4 Devas now. First, let me give you the Orb of the 4 Gates. Defeat the 4 Devas without breaking the orb. That is the condition of this trial. The Orb of the 4 Gates is designed to store the memories of battle. But if it absorbs too many, then it will break. In other words, you must avoid battle as much as possible in order to prevent the orb from breaking. Take it, and defeat the 4 Devas located in 4 different areas of Tokyo. That is all the explanation you will get for this trial. Now then, are you ready to begin the trial? Very well. The trial will now begin.
Be careful. Be careful. careful. Be careful.
It appears that you have defeated all of the 4 Devas. Now, we shall proceed to the final portion of the trial. You must fight us, the 4 pillars, and emerge victorious! the first to be able to defeat all four of us without the orb of the four gates breaking. Here is the reward we promised. Take it. You deserve it. You must be the one. The reincarnation of the man who saved Tokyo from destruction. Though you may tread a path of hardship, the future you strive for will never waver, young one. I look forward to seeing what feats you will accomplish. Now go, hold true to your ideals, and keep moving forward. Right. Hope you run wild.
detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
You there, young man, hold it there. I'm afraid it's no use running. You see, I've set up a domain here. You're back, you mischievous boy. I was confident that I'd see you at another terminal. I can't tolerate those who trespass carelessly, not even high-spirited youths like yourself. I will capture you and reap the reward. This time, I've picked out a line of high-class males worthy of fighting for me. But they're not merely pretty faces. No, these men have what it takes to win the day. If you let their handsome looks lull you, you'll come to deeply regret it.
Behold, the power of chaos! Pitiful.
It won't go this way next time. You can bank on that.
Seriously?
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
Halt, thou varlet! This domain hath been established to ensnare scoundrels like thee. I think thou hast surmised that there is a terminal here to be won. See my armor? Doesn't it look perfect for a period piece? I found it in a rundown theater nearby. The thread of thine fate shall be severed here. Fall before the blade of a steadfast guardian. I have grappled with thee so long to no avail, but now thou shalt face the most powerful of mine hordes. I shall make of thee a glacier and send thee to the bottom of Tokyo Bay.
This is it. Behold, the power of chaos. This is it. Behold, the power of chaos. Pitiful. This is it.
'Twill not go so miserably for me our next go-round. Remember that!
Looks like the quest is going well. Activating scan mode. This is the Tennozu terminal. I'm going to run the terminal activation program. Activation complete. A link with other terminals is established now. You can travel to them from here.
Oh Lord Ghost Tenno, please forgive my sins! Oh Lord Ghost Tenno, please come before us and give us our salvation!
Yes, pray. Keep praying. Your prayers shall be carried on through my summoning spell. Who might you lot be? Could it be that you are here to interrupt our ritual? I see. You seem to be a skilled fighter. Very well. Fight me, then. Everyone else, continue the ritual.
Master, are you alright? What's wrong with you? All we want to do is meet Ghost Tenno! Don't interfere!
There is nothing to worry about, my children. The demon you seek is right here. All that is required before he can take physical form is an offering.
Wait, what kind of offering? Ah!
The inhabitants of this city were only able to survive due to what I offered them. It's only fair that you return the favor. I give you the chance to become the Ghost Tenno, or rather, the demon Lord Bao's flesh and blood. You're quite a formidable opponent. You would make a suitable offering to me, the King of Gods. You too shall become part of me, just as these ones have.
could this be? I underestimated you, human. At this rate, my body will start to decay. I must return to that body.
Oh, woe is upon us. They have all been devoured. Lord Goes to Know has punished us all. Oh, please forgive us.
I thought you might turn up, young one. I have heard rumors about you. You were the famous demon hunter, or rather, samurai. Who could have known that you would be a samurai? Although you may not be aware of it, you have drawn your sword on your king.
Gaze upon this face, for I am none other than King Ahazuya of Mikado. I have been driven from my former station, hunted by angels, and forced to hide among the unclean ones. It is an embarrassment to have my revenge. I have abandoned my status to attain the power to defeat the angels. Young one, if you truly are a samurai, then you will lend me your strength. This is an order from your king. You are a true samurai of your liege. And now, I order you to become a sacrifice to the Overlord Baal!
Your sword now runs with the blood of your once and former king. This is the second time he has been killed. This man did not pray to God in his final moments. No, he prayed to me, Baal, for help instead. Betrayed by the god that he once worshipped, he sought something new to cling to. Even I felt sympathy for this king, who had nothing left to believe in but a mere idol that he found in books. And, feeling his desire for revenge, I answered his call to defeat God. I possessed his corpse to use as a body, but even in death he could not be free. So I shall take action, all for this pitiful and lonely ruler. Now then, son of man, your existence is in extreme danger, and one that cannot be allowed to continue. I am reluctant to do so, but in order to defeat you, I must take on my true form. You shall feel the might of an unmatched power that is worshipped through fear. The slaying of a king is like the slaying of a god. Now, I must put an end to your blood-streaked soul. But rejoice, for I shall use your body as my new vessel.
just as thousands of flies appear from filth, I will appear once again. Aha! Perfect timing. We were just updating the bulletin board. You're the clear first place rank overall.
Meaning?
This guy's our first champion. Champion. I like the sound of that. Gives a guy hope in these dark times.
Oh. Look, something's filling the chalice.
Word about the champion will spread all across Tokyo. You better be careful walking around now. You might find yourself mobbed by adoring fans.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Hey, isn't that, you know? I bet you it is. Like that would ever happen. Holy damn! It's seriously the champion! What a babe! The champion? He's here in Shibuya?
Whoa, it's really him! He's even got a girl with him!
The excitement here is becoming palpable.
There's way too many demons around these days. Go kill him, champion!
If we stay alive, we might even land ourselves a babe like him. I'm starting to get my hopes up.
The hell are you looking at? The Ashura Kai may be toast, but I ain't gonna let a kid like you mess with... Huh? Are you shitting me? You're not that champion, are you? Son of a gun, it is you! Oh, my girl's a big fan of yours! Hey, guys, come quick! The champion's here!
No way! The champion?
The champion's here in Shinjuku?
You're attracting a great deal of attention.
He's the one, right? The guy who's been beating up the demons!
I check the bulletin board all the time. Just seeing how much you're getting done gives me hope. Makes me want to try harder.
Mister, you fine-looking man. Want massage for... Huh? Mister, are you champion? Certain. My customers show me pictures. I wanted to meet you once. You hero of all Tokyo, right?
No way! The champion? Really?
Sure enough, it's the champion! I didn't know he was in Ikebukuro.
I marvel to see your name alone causing such a stir.
Oh, he's so wonderful! There's just no other word to describe him!
You ask me? It's a privilege breathing the same air as you.
Oh, I got hope for us here in Tokyo now.
Hmm? Aren't you... I knew it! You're him! The champion, right? My friend said he saw you at the Hunters Association. That's how I knew. Man, you're a lot younger than I imagined you.
What did you say? The champion's here? Ooh, where is he?
The champion's here in Ueno?
It seems you're quite popular.
Yeah! You go, bro! Tokyo will be safe and sound as long as you're here!
Oh, just seeing him here gives me hope. You're what gives us the strength to carry on.
What's this? That warm light. It feels kindly, yet fleeting. Perhaps this is the great spirit of hope that Masakado spoke of?
Looks like the quest is going well.
This is a fine, great soul. It overflows with the hopes of the people. Let me see here.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
I can feel it permeating my entire being. I have recovered somewhat. I can lend you my strength now.
The ceiling will finally be removed.
Master, isn't this all so touching? It's been night in Tokyo for more than 25 years, and now the sun is finally rising. Maybe I should keep a video log of this to commemorate it.
They have grown so in strength. I cannot return to my body like this.
What?
The two feelings that normally buttress hope are acting now as obstacles. They are the great spirit of goodwill and the great spirit of spite. Goodwill is blindly moving only to preserve, and spite is running amok solely for upheaval.
What do you mean?
The great spirit of goodwill is transformed into God's chariot, which rules the angels. And the great spirit of spite has transformed into the demon lord that reigns over the demons. Both continue to gain strength that they might win the people's hopes.
God's chariot and the demon lord.
In order to reclaim myself from the dome, both of them must be slain. So that you may collect the great spirits of goodwill and spite.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list. I use my own judgment to name the quest, if you were wondering.
Why don't we first make for Naraku, where the angels are? If the ground above is to disappear, then we must ferry the people of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado to Tokyo.
Let us work together.
I hate to have come all this way, only to be stopped by something so trifling.
Worry not. I am here with you. A space constructed by angels. There is no barrier that cannot be overcome with hope.
I speak unto the filth. We will not allow you to take even a single step into the lands of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. We will obliterate you, filth, just as the Lord has commanded.
I speak unto the filth. We will not allow you to take even a single step into the lands of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. We will obliterate you, filth, just as the Lord has commanded. I speak unto the filth. We will not allow you to take even a single step into the lands of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. We will obliterate you, filth, just as the Lord has commanded.
These people, well, angels, keep saying the same things over and over.
I speak unto the filth. We will not allow you to take even a single step into the lands of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. We will obliterate you, filth, just as the Lord has commanded.
I speak unto the filth. We will not allow you to take even a single step into the lands of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. We will obliterate you, filth, just as the Lord has commanded.
It's like they're machines.
Filth that has strayed from the path of the sons of man. We are the Archangel Seraph. We need hardly involve God's chariot in exercising you. Go hence to hell.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold it right there! You're my sworn enemy. You've really done a number on the terminals in Tokyo. I've bounced from job to job, trying to feed my family, but my keenly honed intuition told me what's here. If there's a terminal behind me, then I'll kill anyone who gets near it. Oh, I bet you didn't see this guy coming. It's good old Mara, making his long-awaited appearance. Even you won't be able to beat off this magnificent schlong. Get it, beat off? Oh, he'll show no mercy till you go down. You're gonna be totally impotent before his power.
Behold the power of chaos! Pitiful. This is it. Pitiful.
Even Mara can't beat you? Guess it really is all in how you use it. Fine. The terminal's yours. You've taken all the terminals now. All right. I admit defeat. I should have seen this coming against the samurai.
Activating scan mode. This seems to be a type of terminal too. The activation program ran normally, anyway. This is the Purgatorium terminal. A link with other terminals is established now. You can travel to them from here. Looks like the quest is going well.
It's pitch black in here. You are there, aren't you?
So you too returned from the world of possibility. If you're here, does that mean you have come to upset the harmony of my goodwill?
That voice!
Surely you must know already. Human suffering is what births the demons which troubled the world so. The weak humans need an absolute as a foundation of their faith, something that can banish despair. That is God. God wished for man to become the extensions of His order so that we need not harbor unnecessary anxieties. Why can you not see God's affection for us? Perhaps because you are nothing but a human born of common stock after all.
That is you, isn't it, Jonathan? What are you saying?
I am no longer the son of man you know as Jonathan.
I am the Lord's chariot, the Seraph Merkaba. foolish ones who churlishly refuse the hand of salvation that the Lord has extended to you. I shall reduce you to ash for the sake of a new millennium of order. Salvation is no longer open to you. The Lord has withdrawn mercy for you for all eternity. Heretics and unclean ones, be sundered by the Lord Almighty's power and perish.
Take this! Take this!
Answer me this, you who believes in nothing and foments rebellion against the Lord's order. For whom do you wage this battle too severe for a son of man? Then you have become a light for the unclean ones, who are cast into the depths of the earth. Very well. Whether 'twill be the Lord's light, or the filths that pierce the darkness, show to me your resolve.
How about this?
still will not fall? You are truly the embodiment of filth. Nonetheless, just as darkness is pierced by light, your defeat is part of the natural order of things. Now learn of the human's filth and its powerlessness before my light. Behold the dark, stagnant, human filth, the evil glare in its eyes. Were I to release the light within me, it would overcome your darkness, and I should see nothing.
Take this! How about this?
It is unthinkable that you have driven the Lord's chariot to such desperation. Is the Son of Man's hope so dreadful?
As humans, we must be accepting of both goodwill and spite. We can always yearn for what is best without falling into monistic extremes. Such have we always lived thus far. That is why I put my faith in the possibilities of humanity. That is the choice in which our hopes lie. Ha!
has defeated. Know this. Humans are not strong enough to live without the Lord. Those who yearn for us will surely arise again. When that time comes, may we meet again.
Jonathan fought fairly and valiantly to the end for the path he chose. As his fellow samurai, I must pay my respect to him. Hark! What's this? Is this Mikado Castle? We've returned to the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado! Look! It is very like the Great Spirit of Hope. This must be the Great Spirit of Goodwill that was changed into God's chariot.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Well then, I will part ways with you for the nonce. I want to persuade the people of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado to move to Tokyo. Don't worry, I doubt I'll need any assistance in this. There are no more luxurers, and the angels have lost their masters. It strikes me as the ideal moment for us to emigrate to a new land. I trust that you can gain the great spirit of spite without me. And once the matter is settled, let us reconvene at Cafe Florida in Shinjuku. I shall see you by and by.
Let me explain.
Whoa, it's you! You should have come around sooner if you were alive. Isabeau was just here, saying that the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado was going to be no more. She seemed very flustered, insisting that we needed to hurry and pack for a trip to Tokyo. But come, you know we've never been to Tokyo before. What are we meant to wear when we go? Well, no matter. It's been some time since we last saw your face here, so make yourself at home.
A space constructed by demons. Allow me. I will devour all spite that awaits ahead.
My.
Stray lamb, who could not choose either path. I give you this advice out of goodwill. If you think that frail humans can survive without yielding to demons or God, you are mistaken. But it is not too late. Let us walk together the path of chaos. So, there will be no taking advantage of you, I see. Then I, the tyrant Belial, will crush you along with humanity's hope. In the past, I reached enlightenment. Order makes this world stagnant. That is why I fell in with Lucifer and gifted humanity with countless ordeals. Humans cannot attain strength on their own. I will teach you that. That's it. Good. You have overcome me and will only grow stronger. That's right. This is the essence of chaos. Glory be to chaos.
You've come. It seems you mean to accept the world of chaos. I respect your efforts in that regard. But allowing God's order to stand as well will never do. Sadly, your soul, stained as it is by hope, is valueless. We aim for nothing less than the total elimination of order in this universe. And our ideal world cannot come about while a son of man like you wanders the earth. As one of Lord Lucifer's generals, I will dispose of you. My lord, I am sorry. Please, reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I'm detecting a...
Wait! Don't move another inch! We meet again, kid. Guess my keenly trained intuition still got it. I'm not sure how it works, but this is a terminal too, right? Beat me all you want, but I'm still the guardian of the terminals, and that means I can't let you in. Sorry, but you won't be escaping this domain. If you want to use this place, then you gotta get by me, and I won't make it easy on you. Sorry, but I've got a good feeling that I'm going to win this time. You'll see. I prepared the perfect strategy to beat you with the toughest demons I could find. Your life is mine! Victory isn't as clear-cut as you might think. Our battles so far have just been warm-ups. Yeah! Barong and Rongda. There's only one thing I can see resulting from fusing those two. Here goes! Shiva's the most powerful demon. Anyone can see that. I can honestly say, this is the most powerful demon I could summon. Every time we meet, I get the short end of the stick. But not this time. Hey, what the hell's wrong with you? Can't you see how much trouble I went through to fuse Shiva? Fine, I'll let you have this terminal. You've taken all the terminals now. All right, I admit defeat. I should have seen this coming against the samurai. Man, I give up when it comes to you. You put me right out of a job. Sometimes I'm a young girl, and at other times I might be a guard who watches over the city. I was inspired by reruns of an anime I used to watch. I did this job just to transform every day. But that all ends now. I'm going back to my family. I probably won't ever see you again. But good luck staying alive. See ya.
Activating scan mode. This seems to be a type of terminal too. The activation program ran normally, anyway. This is the Lucifer Palace terminal. A link with other terminals is established now. You can travel to them from here. Congratulations on completing the quest.
So you returned from the world of possibilities too. I have heard what befell Jonathan. And next? You plan to kill the Demon Lord Lucifer? Do not do this. You've seen it. That demons are the embodiment of humanity's limitless desires, and Lucifer is their king. He's the desire of all humans. There is no way you can triumph. We both began as casualties. I would weep to see you die. But then, if you're here, I assume nothing I will say will sway you, eh? I did want to avoid this, you know. I wanted to avoid using this power on you.
light of hope you saw in the world of the sons of man, will it shine without wavering, even before me? I am the radiant morning star which lights the way to the sons of man. Come, I shall grant your yearning desire for battle. I put it to you, who have defeated countless demons in the challenge I, the Demon Lord. For whom are you fighting this relentless, dreadful battle? So you are the star of hope for the people of Tokyo. I admire your spirit. But is it not reasonable that hope be tested and shattered if found wanting? Try and keep your hope alive without yielding to my might. shown hope to the sons of man. But my light is that of the bright, ever-shining morning star. I shall demonstrate why it is that you can never surpass me. Then do you accept the presence of demons? Would you go so far as to subsume them? Will you control those who follow the sons of man as shadows? With your hopes and dreams? So that is the power the sons of man hold, where your faith lies. Son of man who draws strength from neither god nor demons can show such power.
Humans really are mysterious. They're like gods who can give others hope or despair. bizarre thing that appeared after you defeated the Demon Lord. I've scanned it, but I'm still not sure what it is. But I never could understand human emotions, so I assume it's the Great Spirit of Spite. Looks like the quest is going well.
Thank goodness. I was growing worried when I found myself unable to reach you. The preparations are ready on my end. The commander is leading everyone down to Tokyo. They'll make their arrival in Shinjuku presently. Shall I see you there?
It's you. You become quite gallant in our short time apart. Go on inside. Everyone is waiting for you there.
Ah, the man of the hour. This must be a sign from God as well.
Didn't you decide you'd stop saying that from now on, Mr. Hugo?
That certainly was a lengthy trip. I would never have completed it had I been short one leg instead.
Welcome back. I take it you collected the Great Spirit of Spite without mishap? Burroughs told me of your success. I had Director Hugo and the Commander appeal to the public, so my own task has been fulfilled as well.
Isabeau told us that the bedrock covering Tokyo is going to be removed. I never thought that would even be possible.
The legends make Tokyo out to be a fell place, but this is not so bad. Perhaps it's only in my imagination, but this doesn't feel like the first time I've been here.
This entire city is a mystic relic. We shall make great strides in our research.
Those mystic relics are common knowledge for us Tokyo folks, you know. If you want to stay a scholar, you better start boning up on stuff like your life depends on it.
Then I shall begin by researching wine.
You seem to have quite an enthusiasm for the subject, Mr. Hugo. Very well. I'll treat you to a bottle of my precious Romanée.
Tokyo is a treasure house of alcoholic relics as well. I would love to partake of them.
How many years has it been since we drank without worrying what the future holds?
Here, I'll work up some appetizers for the drinks. Don't mind me helping myself to what I can find in the shop.
This is different from the atmosphere I scanned in the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado or in Tokyo. Anyway, congratulations on completing the quest.
I think that everyone will get along splendidly, don't you? But we should be going. We have an appointment with Masakado to keep.
Well done in accomplishing this feat. By your actions, man has wrested back their own world. But keep this always in mind. Man is a creature that repeats its mistakes. A day will come again that we must fight. This is but a brief farewell until then. Now, bring the great spirit of goodwill and the great spirit of spite to me.
He is gone. Now the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado and Tokyo will become one. Look!
Everyone came back. I'm so happy.
My dear human, I am revived. It is all due to your efforts in granting hope to everyone. Tokyo will be restored to its former splendor. See, it begins. Thanks